Everton with a set. Leaving area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with the gentleman's serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with a no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell yeah.
Welcome everybody. We are again here in Paris with the Coed round of 16. We have now Katie Pearson and Jacob Popular against the French team, which I will provide just in a second. It's Galipes.
Let's move this. Let's.
Okay, Scotty,
Is
you
this your
have
job?
to.
Lovely. Mike.
I hope the audio is good, but you know.
I'm gonna check. I can go on the stream. Spike Tour Series.
This is just fan rallies to warm up players, of course. Let me just quickly put in. Links ist der Jakob. Ja, genau, links. Also, ja.
Is it both French players playing?
Yeah. Alright, you put in 1 second. Okay, everybody, I think we're ready. Scotty Beaks.
Let's go. Perfect. Uploaded. We're ready to go.
Alright, guys. We're good. Alright, maybe you know some of the players already from tournaments or from live streams. Of course, there's Jakob Popular on the right now on the serve and Katie Pearson from the US against the two players of France. And I'm sorry, I don't know their names. Just a moment, I will look that up.
And we're in. Okay. Electing for a boot on second serve from Jacob. A great soft touch by Katie, just couldn't get the set. We're back in. Juliet.
Juliet and Amaric.
Juliet and Amaric.
Amaric, I think.
Amaric?
Amaric? I'm not sure. Maybe we have some native speakers here. No, we don't. Alright. So this is round of 16. We're starting now the first matchup. And we're gonna see some high-level co-ed. And there's the hit on 2.
It wasn't a lefty on 2, so yeah.
Yeah, it
It was
doesn't
okay.
count.
But seriously, how many how many teams have we had in today's Coed tournament?
We have now 32 in the upper bracket. And I think it's about 58 in total, I would say.
58 in total?
I would say.
Okay, yeah, I'd say so around that as well.
Yeah.
And it was only the top 2 in most groups that went through to the upper bracket that we're now
Yes.
part of.
Also, Nelson with his partner didn't make it to the upper bracket, and he feels not good today, he told me.
Okay.
That's a bit surprising because Nelson took every co-ed tournament.
Agreed. However, comes back a little to what we've been saying yesterday. Yesterday was very intense, a lot of games.
Yeah.
I'm not too surprised considering the final finish yesterday at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
He played
Also,
more final
yeah,
than
the
anyone else.
first question in chat from Boiler. Yeah, we didn't happen to. I think the point was Nelson is not feeling too good today, and I think today he's not how do you say it, hungry enough.
Hungry enough.
He's not.
It's
hungry
hard to be
enough.
hungry when you're not feeling 100% fresh and ready. Nice serve there by Jacob as we see them take a 3-2 lead.
So, when our boy Nelson is not, and his partner of course, is not there, it's gonna be interesting who is gonna be in the finals. And we have a lot of German teams here. They're really strong in co-ed. That looks weird.
How we good?
Yes, but it looks a bit weird with the sock. The sock is only for wind protection, so the audio is not too bad. But no, it's a fresh one.
I believe you. I believe you.
Don't smell, but it's a fresh one. Oh, I hate the sock. Okay, I have to fix this.
That was good. I think. Okay. I thought good, but
Okay, this works.
nice.
Als es pas perdu. Okay. I don't know, Pierre, but
Jumping back into the game, we just had Juliet hit a nice cut serve called high. So now it'll be she then hit one. It goes safe for a second serve.
Yeah.
And they put it away.
backhand there.
We have no observers for this round of 16 matchup.
Yeah, it's not perfectly normal to have no observers at this stage of the tournament.
Of course.
But if you not agree, you have to bring some observers in.
Yep. in most other sports, you know, self-observed
Yeah.
to a certain level, but then as it comes higher up, we want to get things right, and therefore it's good to have observers. As a non-biased opinion.
Good hit there. Oh, good defense touch. Comes back to the net. It was a bit of a safe one. Oh, good hit here
It's a
by
really nice
Katie.
hit there. Really good
Yeah.
put away by Katie. Nice little rally. First rally, 8 points in.
Yeah.
5-3 up to Jacob and Katie.
We play only till 15, I think,
That is true.
because of the
time
timing.
constraint.
Yeah. Today we can't make it till 10 o'clock, so we have to. We have
Nobody
to bring
can,
up.
in my opinion.
Hey, and there's the limbo.
Hello.
And the
How you
stream.
guys doing?
Oh,
numbers
good.
going
Oh,
high.
No, Alex, stop. That's too.
Wait, painful?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
why
yeah,
is it
yeah.
burn?
No,
Bit
no,
of
no.
something.
Just because I'm painful. Just a little bit softer.
Oh yes.
I like
yes.
soft
You
to
hear
start
that?
with.
Yeah,
It's soft to start
Listen,
with.
listen.
I love this hype, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So good.
Oh, especially on the right side. Yeah, you wait yesterday, obviously also a very long day. And it's really good.
Pressure okay, sir?
Huh?
Is the pressure okay, sir?
Yes, the pressure's on.
Is okay, sir?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, that goes high. Now second serve. Oh. Okay. Thank you, man.
Softer. Ah.
Wait, what?
I'm very tense. Very tense. I'm trying.
Okay, now second serve from Emery. Yeah, good put
Very
away.
nice push there by Jacob.
I think both teams have to get
Yeah.
into the zone. After yesterday, of course, we had a lot of games here, a lot of long games, and everybody feels it in their bones. And we don't play the format that we have one day for group stage and the second day off for the KO phase. We have one day tournament open and one day mixed, or co-ed as you call it
Yeah.
in the States.
I was speaking to earlier about some people because obviously we've seen a lot of people physically struggle throughout these past 2 days.
Yes.
Do we consider in changing even these challenger events, even though they're not majors, but do we consider changing these challenger events to 2-day events and having co-ed on a completely different day?
Could be, but it's obviously when everybody is here, it's kind of handy to make it. But it's only because of because of convenience, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was a touch by Jakob. He couldn't bring it back.
And I agree, and because you know some people would. That's the question: is would a lot of people travel?
Great serve.
Would a lot of people travel if? Would a lot of people travel if they were just going to play co-ed?
I'm not
That's
sure.
the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Because right now, look, it's easy to play co-ed after you've come and you've played in your partner, whether that's women's division or men's division.
Yes.
And then the day after, hey, why you're here? Why not? We'll play some mix, we'll play some co-ed because it's a lot of fun.
That's such a valid point.
Would all of these people travel? I struggle to see it.
Me neither. no.
But co-ed is such an important part of this sport that we need as many people playing co-ed as possible. Because it's one of the few sports, as we see really close to a great body touch there.
Yeah.
It's one of the few sports where we can have a man and a woman play together against a man and a woman and still compete at a high level and get,
Yeah,
entertaining rallies and points.
Round in Germany, welcome to the stream first of all. In Germany
Welcome.
they are traveling for mixed tournaments. Yeah, I know, but I think like the bigger group you have when you have the mixed tournament at the second day of a tourney session depends. For me, I feel when I think about only going for mixed tournament, I don't see myself there. But I'm not like a strong mixed player, to be honest, the co-ed.
It's tough, especially when we think about it and we see, as much as we want it to be 50-50 in men's and women's playing this sport, it's clear to see that right now, the state of the sport, we are. Right now, in the state of the sport, it's very easy to see that we are, heavily dominated within the male side. And on another chip, can I have one?
Hey,
As
Marco,
we're getting fed here
welcome.
on thank you.
We're getting fed on stream.
What was I going to say?
Oh, great job done.
I suppose.
Yeah, it was very close, yeah.
But no, what was I saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, right now, no, but it is, and it's true. Wow, great defensive touch here as we get into it again.
Come on.
Oh, great look, good
yeah.
try.
Good try there.
as much as we want this to be a 50-50 sport, and we want as many women's, as many men's playing as women's.
Yes.
We have it very heavily dominated on the men's side, and you know, Coed is such a great opportunity to show the talent we have on the women's side, and hopefully then increase more women to play the sport.
Also, like, I think a lot of women playing the sport, but not competitively, and I would love to see that change.
Yep.
Great ace there, I think, or not? I didn't watch, sorry. I have to.
I thought high, but I redo.
Okay. Obviously, if you have to talk about it, you can also redo. That saves a little bit of time instead of debating a lot about it.
Yep.
But sometimes you have to debate. That's part of the sport.
Yep. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
There's also another good game with observers.
Great touch there by Katie. Unfortunately, Jacob just couldn't get it back enough on the net.
There's a lot of wind. I'm sorry if it's too loud in the stream.
Can we do anything about that?
Yeah, I have to sock on it. It shouldn't be too bad. But
they can let us know how bad it is. If people on stream, you can comment how the winds, if it's picking up too much wind.
Please comment how bad the stream is. Thank you.
Everything you hate about what you're doing.
It's so bad.
And also, hey, you don't watch.
Then out of
They are loud, you know. In the background we have Jesus here. Jaro the man from Czech Republic.
You mean what? Huh?
Czech Republic? You know it? No, you don't.
I know Jesus.
You don't have to.
Is Jesus from the Czech? Is Jesus from the Czech Republic?
Yeah.
Jesus from the Czech Republic.
From
Are you from? Oh, you were from Czech Republic.
I live in Czech Republic.
But you're not?
10-9. 10-9.
Okay, here's some groundbreaking news. Jesus is born in Slovakia.
Damn.
Like Jacob.
Crazy.
I mean, not all the Czech players are from Czech Republic.
Crazy. Makes okay, wow. Was a great touch there. Katie was good on the point, couldn't bring it up.
Serving on the right, but they can't. I don't think they're up.
10-11.
10-11, yep. 10-11. We're on 11-9 right now.
Yeah, it's just one. Yeah,
There we
now
go.
it's good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course, we today have what happened to Nelson in groups. Yeah. Okay. Long story short, Nelson doesn't feel too good, and I think yesterday was not good for him. Like in a, he has a bit of a cold, and he doesn't feel too well. Yesterday he could fight through, but today I think the batteries are empty, and he has to recharge a bit.
Yep.
So.
Understandable.
He asked me if I stream the lower bracket finals, so he will play good then. But if not, he won't play good.
As we see a textbook boom from Jacob.
Yeah, straight
Long,
over.
far, high. That's the way you boom it.
Yeah. Obviously, it's difficult to bring those balls back. It's perfectly.
Well, even
allowed.
if you do, I mean, speaking of Ravi, who's obviously a very impressive boom baller.
It's okay, thank you.
And Ravi just says, he sort of says, look, if you want to go and chase it down and run back and do the whole little, run and get it back in touch, you can do that. But until you show me that you can do that and get it back and convert it, then I'm going to keep on doing it.
The
and
conversion
sort of
is really
well,
hard.
very fair, because even if they do run down one of Jacob's boom ball, they're running, 10 meters, 30 feet, 30 feet from the net, having to get a good first touch, a good set, and then put away. I mean, it's a really hard skill to do. So if they do, it's like, well, good enough for you. As we see a call about footfall.
Yeah, because he was on the line. Now he stepped in, so it was a fault.
Yeah, but he knew it was already bad, I think, so it was okay.
Yeah.
But here we go, second serve. Lexra put on. Good serve received there by Katie.
Ooh, great defense.
What a great touch.
Nice push.
Jacob was there.
Jacob just with a bad touch. But the positioning was good.
Yes,
Positioning was good. Obviously, French. We are in Paris, and there are a lot of French.
Very fair. Yeah, as you would expect in a
fans.
tournament in Paris, you're gonna have a lot of French fans cheering on this French team here in the round of 16.
I
Deciding to take a timeout, just I think gather their thoughts.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
been a couple of errors that I don't think either of them will be too happy with so far in this game. A couple of setting errors, a couple of hitting errors. So I think right now re-establishing their focus.
Yeah, sure. And I think it's a good decision. Not a lot of teams take the timeout, but they should, I think.
It's so true.
Yeah, when you
get
have like
one
2 points
per set.
Yeah.
Both teams get one per set, 1 minute long. How often do we see it? We only really ever see it
on
when
stream yesterday, 1 time.
That's crazy. Yeah. Especially when you think. I think the only time it happened yesterday is when a team went. It was Vanya and Kuba who going 3 or 4 points down, 5 points down.
Yeah.
And that's totally understandable. 4 or 5 points down, you want to stop the momentum of the server. You need to re-establish and get refocused in the game. Understandable. But sometimes I think, hey, when it's 7-7, when it's 10-10, let's take a timeout.
Yeah.
Let's go. Look, this defensive rotation is working. Or hey, I've cut him wide. He's expecting every cut now. I think you got him on the reverse. Or hey, I think he's serve receiving pretty far back. Let's go for a Let's go for a drop on first serve.
Yes.
But just talking about small cues that you find out and you accumulate over the length of the game, I think it's really important. And we're always analysing as players. So.
Yeah. And when you play with Nelson, he always says here he does sometimes timeouts, even it's working good at the moment, but he feels like you're getting too stressed or like it doesn't work proper.
Yeah.
Then he calls the timeout, even if you have 5 breaks in front, because you get in a mental stable position just to do your job, you know.
I think I agree, and yeah, just overall we just don't see that timeout being used very often at all in round, especially you give 1 per set, as we see.
That was a great serve. I think they're gonna call it high.
And I think they're calling it clean.
They're calling it clean. Ooh.
Yep.
My perspective, it was
debatable.
high.
I'm not sure. I think it was tough. Yeah. It was tough.
It has to be fully
yes,
over
the
the
whole
shoulder.
ball.
So that was a good serve.
Another one in a row.
Nice, 2 aces, of course. 15,
that was
yeah.
game.
Oh, game.
Wow.
Is it only? It's 2 sets, best of 3, yeah.
Yes, to 15.
Yeah.
And that's what I think we're forgetting. I don't know about you,
What
but
we're
I'm
forgetting?
thinking the game's going to 21. But they're going to 15.
They
took
sure.
time out at 13-12 up.
Yeah, they made it. It was a good decision.
Bang,
Very good decision.
Break, game.
And there's a wild desire. No, don't touch the lens. Go away. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lur One Bite for supporting the channel. Yeah, we have a wild desire. Come in the stream. This man, everybody knows him from the tourist club. This man is the GOAT. He is the photographer, videographer, and nicest human being after Scott Biggs. Boom.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I compared them.
I'm honored.
No, I'm sorry.
You should be disappointed. If I'm the nicest person, you haven't met many nice people in your life.
Okay, I take it back. I hate him. It's very hateable. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. You too.
Should we finish with the live stream?
Yeah, please. But then we have another category. Round of 16.
Should we have a little look at the Fuenga? Have we got any other round of 16 matchups that have already been played?
Oh no, sorry. Yes, I wanted to do one thing before that. Yeah, I have to change something at Twitch. You can commentate and give pleasure to the people.
Give pleasure to the people.
Is that not a saying? Maybe you can dance.
No. Obviously, we can answer any comments coming in the chat stream for everyone who's watching this round of 16 in the Coed finals in Paris.
Just one thing before people ask again. Nelson got out because he doesn't feel too well. We got it a couple of times now. Maybe I do a comment about it.
You should.
I was changing.
On another note, Nick, give me favour. Should be food from them. I'll give you I got my card.
What? Do we get food? Something?
Hey, you giving me shit set. Sorry, stream.
No?
Give me we're not the best of sets.
We're ready?
Yeah, we're good. Whatever they recommend.
You ready?
Like the most basic that I couldn't not like. With chips. Thank you. Nick.
You won't like me.
And here we go. Back. Game 2. Reminder everyone watching to 15, which we even forgot last set. So, as we look, Jacob receiving a little jam there, put it away with a backhand, and they are 1-1. Start of game 2.
Yes.
Are you ready now?
I am so ready.
Okay, here we go.
I am so ready for this game.
Ball in Katie's hands. 1-1. Second set to 15 after taking the first set 15-13 after a very impressive timeout at 13-12 up.
Very good decision.
And Jacob getting 2 breaks in a row to take the first game 15-12.
But it's actually really close, and we were not excited because we did not know that it was still 15. We forgot about it. Sorry. Oh, big boom there goes a bit too high.
It's a decent set.
Ooh. Okay. Whoa. I think he was surprised that didn't touch the net second time.
We can definitely say that wasn't his planned hit.
No.
So when it wasn't his planned hit, it was probably dropping just off the net and acted like a drop, which forced both Katie and Jacob to come into the net.
Yeah.
Which
Sometimes you have to surprise yourself to surprise the others. Yeah.
If you yourself don't know, oh wow! As we see,
that was great
cut serve there by Juliet.
Very good.
Wow.
Juliet has a really strong serve.
Yeah, she got a jam last game against Jacob, but what's that? If you don't know what you're doing yourself, how are they meant to know what you're doing?
Guys, can you take your stuff and go somewhere? In general.
But you leave the phone.
In life.
In life. Okay, Jakob with a big,
How we see it
good
again.
big boom
Textbook
over the
boom.
defense. It's not. Would you say you have to block that? Because otherwise
It's
you
so
can run
hard.
it down.
But that's the thing, is because it's difficult.
Ah.
No, but on a serious note, we played
Yeah.
Jacob yesterday. Me and Connor, we lost in the round of 32v. Jacob and Preston, and when the set was good and he chose to elect for the boom, I felt even when we was going to read the boom, because it goes so sort of high early that you literally you could come to the net and you could body block it. You'd have to body block it jumping high. You wouldn't be able to body block it, like a normal body blocking, getting low and getting the ball high. So it's either turn around, run, or get to the net. You have hands in the air.
Yeah.
That's a nice left-handed serve there by Jacob.
Difficult setting.
Yes, that's
And
maybe
there's
difficult.
oh no. Oh, sweet Jesus. No. Okay, I was a bit afraid. And my setup is not ball proof, I tell you that. I would say it's so difficult to get this rundown, and it really works, and you bring good hit and convert it. So difficult. I would try to maybe do the body ups, try to bring it there.
Yeah, again, like you either sit 30 feet from the net, and you like Frederick Hinkle, and you read the hit and you get the touch, or you take it really early and you have to jump on the body block. Right now, we're seeing a little bit of inconsistency here from the French team. That they're going to be disappointed that they're down 5-2 in this second set to 15 after a very strong performance in the first set.
When you get two aces in a row, you feel like kind of disappointed in yourself. You're not trusting yourself anymore with the receive, and it's a slippery slope, I would say.
Well, it's how the momentum goes. I think in general people underappreciate what momentum has in round net.
No, I think it's one of the biggest things in round net actually.
Yep.
Momentum is really a thing, and it's tough to call. And Julia there a little bit, she's like always in the middle of the boom, like at the highest point.
Yes, in no man's land.
Yeah, and that's quite tough. She has to move like 3 meters more or less, I would say.
You don't want to be stuck there. You don't want to be stuck on just outside the 7-foot line and either let the ball go over your head. Exactly. It's just you're not. You can't do anything there. The ball's gonna.
Ooh, great serve.
Wow, really good serve there. Nice receive. Good set.
Good pressure. Ooh, good boom.
Almost
there. Wow.
And that was unfortunate.
Rundown was not too bad.
But no, back to that. Yeah, you don't want to be caught in that position. You either need to come early and go, because look, he booms it well.
Look, come.
But it's true. He booms it well. You're not. People don't hit in that midsection unless they're killing it and they know there's no one there. So Jacob, when he's hitting it high over people. So if anyone's sitting in that position, they're not going to get a good touch, or any touch for that matter. So Juliet needs to come in, take it early, or she needs to back up and really believe that she's in the right position, like she just was there.
The positioning was good, but just over her again, a little bit too close to the net.
I think one, I don't think she was 100% ready for it.
Yeah, true.
And two, it just wasn't a good touch.
It was a hit on two. Obviously, sometimes it surprises you.
I agree.
Often.
But it's the same thing we talked about earlier. It's like if you're there, you still have to get a good touch, 30 feet from the net, 10 yards from the net, a good set, and a good put away to win the point. So even if you are in that point of a boom ball or a long hit off the net, it's still real big talent and skill to be able to run it down and convert it.
Now 7-4. This. First one goes in the lobster serve. Now second serve by. I have to look it up. I'm sorry. by Emmerich.
This time he booms it high and not far enough.
Oh, great
good
set there.
Not.
It's not easy to hit this, but
No,
it's
it was
possible.
tough.
Yeah.
Yes, it was coming across his right shoulder. It was tough.
8-5 now. Katie now on the serve. We saw some great serves by her. See what she can do now.
I think she's changing from both hands are deadly to RP stance. I think right now Jacob and Katie are feeling very comfortable. I think maybe the pressure of expecting them to win in the first game put them off a little bit. I would also say high.
Okay, they're not calling it.
But then not deciding to call it.
Yeah.
But what I would say again is, I think Katie and Jacob, it would depend how we see them. We're interested to see how they do as the tournament goes on.
Yes.
But they was definitely they're expecting to win this matchup, with Katie obviously being a very high level player in the US, one of the top players, and Jacob being a good player in regards to European level here.
Yeah. Okay. What is happening?
Thank you so much.
Oh, I thought this was something urgent now. Huh?
Sorry, I didn't
Jacob.
see.
2 eagles. 2 eagles.
Yes.
Yeah, 10-5, yeah.
But
Yeah,
as back to what we were saying, yes, they're very much the expected favourites in this matchup. So anytime they're down, they're going to feel a little bit more pressure. Maybe a little bit more pressure than most teams.
Yeah.
Katie's come here all the way from the US. She's expecting to do well. She wants to do well.
Oh, just in the
She read it well again.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she come all the way from the US. She came here to do well. She wants to do well.
Of course, you don't travel that far to just be in the middle as something like you wanna be on the top.
Yep.
And then everybody can relate, I think.
Yep, I agree.
We see also strong serves here by Juliet.
Yes. When she's hit them, they've been very good. You've got wide and a jam and a cut balance, but as we've seen very much and what's very
it's so close. I think when she committed, she had it because she was like the ball was here and she like just jumps a bit, obviously. But sometimes you're not in the mood for full commitment, you know, and it's just
hey, it's around
difficult.
16. You're about to go out. If there's not a time to go in full commitment now, when is the time?
True.
Thank you
But
so much.
sometimes it's a little bit pressure, you know.
Yep.
That's the Thomas rule.
Cheers.
Yeah.
As we see
Nice.
another safe second and a nice put away there.
Yeah.
Do you usually elect for a safe second when you play Coed, Thomas?
I try to. But sometimes I'm so blocked with the second serve. I don't know why it is. It's only. I think second serve is only mental game. Oh, great run down. Oh, just couldn't put it on. Great run there. Touch was perfect.
Yep.
We see in the background now Lukas Eisenträger. I talked to him about yesterday, and he's still hurt. He doesn't play today, so he's really relaxing. We hope it's not too worse, but his muscle is kind of hurting, and he was in pain in the tournament yesterday, so he was not able to commit. And I think it was a good choice for him to don't play.
Oh, very smart.
Third set.
It's very smart. Yeah, it's what you don't want to do is something like that. Do something worse.
Yes. Great serve there. Second.
Decent serve receive. Cross set. Unfortunate.
It was a bit too. She felt a bit nervous.
I have to say, I don't think this has been the cleanest game so far. I think both teams will be quite disappointed in like their overall consistency of both setting, hitting, and serving. Although to be fair, we've seen some quite a few nice serves.
That's true. Yeah.
But again, we're electing for second serve, so we're not maybe going to see as many aces as we usually do.
Yeah.
In either the women's side or the men's side when they're playing with their normal partner. But I have to say, I think everyone on the net will be quite disappointed. Their overall hitting, setting, and
very clean
defending game today.
Yeah. Also, this is the second game after the break. Sometimes it's quite difficult after the lunch break to come back like full focused, especially if you eat something like you do. Oh yeah.
And there, Juliet in a great spot this time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
not the best decision here. Ooh, great defense there.
Oh,
and
backhand
flick.
That's a really good point.
It's also the very needed point for them.
Yes.
Because it's 5 breaks and you need to make something happen.
The question here now is, look, it's only to 15. We know that there's 6 breaks down.
Yeah.
do you swing for both serves, or do you still elect for the second put on that we've seen throughout this game?
For in this particular game, I would try to go for a safe second because the their own arrows, the hitting arrows and so it's worth a try.
But do you think you can get 6 breaks doing that?
No, no, but in general for the game, not.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
When you're 6 breaks behind, obviously it's something different.
But she does look for a safe second here.
Oh, a good boom there.
And that's a nice step through there by Katie, although it was definitely gettable.
Now they're in a position that they're game point.
Game point. Ball in Jacob's hands to take the first. We'll take the second set and go through to the quarterfinal.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of good mixed teams here today on show.
.49 now. Serve goes high. Second serve now.
Safe second? You reckon?
No, I don't think so.
Think it's swing?
Yeah.
I think it's safe. I'm wrong. He should have though. But hey, what's the worst feeling around
Scott,
it?
you know,
it's
so common for me to be right that I don't, like Preston, he doesn't, it's just very common for me.
As we see Jacob pull
Nice,
for game 2, and that puts them through to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, we have 2 zeros, and now we scout for the next match that we cover. Yeah, 2 zeros GGs. Now we move on. Let's see what we have. We see at the brackets. All right, we see over there.
Nick,
also
how much
very
was it?
interesting game. But Nocturne Pandas, they are playing against
How am I meant to eat this?
a German team, Raketen Astronauten.
Yeah, but the fork isn't strong enough.
Or Shiro Blinde, Rosa-Roter Panther, also German team. 2 Eagles, nada. Levi would play against. Ooh, Levi. There's a round of 16 going on. Ah, it's over there. Okay.
So the question is, who are we having on stream next?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have any points. Against Jakub? Okay.
There's only one matchup,
Do you know how that game went?
The run against Ondra, the run won.
Yeah. Was it the first set? Okay.
In 2.
Okay. So the.
And I think Levi's leading now, and he won the first set.
So it's the French team won?
Yeah.
Okay, and they play against those?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. That will be our next team.
Or I'm not sure if they are playing.
Do you know how the French teams, how they called with Pokémon, like with not Robert, with
Duran? Or
yeah, Dorian? Do you know their team name?
Nada.
Okay. Nada?
Yeah.
Nada. Okay. So it's not fixed to the full phase.
On another note, should we see if any round of 16 games going to a third set and get them to come over and play on the final set?
That's always difficult because the players don't want to do this.
Do you think?
Yeah. I had them many times.
Really? I would like to.
Me too, but
Okay.
we are here the commentators, not the players.
Fair.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a short break. We will see which next team we will cover. Obviously, a German team. Yeah. We'll cover one, but we will see. Yeah, we have to scout also for the time because not everybody's finished yet. All right. Yeah, we will be right back. We're taking a short break, and Scott can eat his whole chicken here, and then we are back. What game do you want? Lovely. That's a good question.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reba hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu. Who's going to swing with her right hand? Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. Sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Hinkle sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've narrowed lefty on 2!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with a gentleman's serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with the no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Let's go! Alright, we are back with the third set now. And it's I have to change teams, of course. Scott will tell you something. It's the third set.
It is third set, so we're still in the round of 16. So we just had Jacob and Katie go through to the quarterfinal. And we decided to jump on another round of 16 matchup here. And it's gone to the third set, and it's Yannick and Megan. Yannick, one of the best players, if not the best player in Poland.
The best.
Yeah, the best.
The best.
Unquestionably,
No,
I was trying to be nice. But unquestionably, the best player in Poland, an incredible player and athlete. As we see, deciding to take.
Which? Left
but back
one
to it,
is
yes.
Yannick.
We have.
With the yellow one, that's left.
So we have, yes, Yannick with the yellow elbow sleeves, best player in Poland, playing with Megan, one half of Tiramisu from Austria, playing against Levi and Tatiana, both from Belgium. Levi, one half of Hustling Brothers, a top team in Europe. And Tatiana I haven't seen too much of, but seems very talented.
I met her yesterday the first time, and obviously she's a Belgium, so she serves very well and very flat, and there's a great rally already. Oh, Yannick with a hitting mistake.
Yes, that was quite tough, but Levi with a lovely soft touch there.
Yeah.
Levi with a great body touch, up, and yeah, nice rally to start game 3, again, in this round of 16 game, going to the third set.
Okay, next game we will cover will be probably Dorian's game. They are playing against Jakob and Katie, Dorian and Natasha. Yeah, otherwise, if the timing is off, we will change, but this is the plan for the next game.
Here we go. Belgium taking a 3-0 lead. Again, these games are only to 15, so I know myself when we're playing to 15. Wow, was that a nice little reverse cut there by Tatiana?
Yeah.
Or was it side pocket?
Do they call it? I'm not sure. They have observers. They call it clean. Yeah.
So I can understand that being clean if she tried to reverse. If she tried to jam, then it was definitely pocket. Otherwise, it jumped to the right.
Yeah.
But I think she's very happy with herself, so I think it was a reverse.
Yeah, I would say so.
Anyway, here we go. 4-0. Again, these games are only to 15. Sorry, 3-0. So.
No. Or?
Wow, another great serve there by Tatiana.
Wait, we'll see if they change.
It was 4-0.
No.
4-1.
Oh no, Megan again on the finger. On the other hand, that would be too bad. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. I hope it's good.
So we're all a little bit confused here. It looked as if Megan, when she was going for her set for Yannick to put the ball away, she slid and her finger slightly bent or slightly moved in not a comfortable position, and now causing her a bit of pain.
It could be the Levi's shoes touched her hand.
Potentially.
I'm not sure, yeah. But yeah.
But either way, this is a little throwback, considering Megan got injured when she was playing in the Riga.
Yeah, I think it's 4-1.
She got injured in.
Also, Riga, she was on the stream when she got injured.
Yes, very true.
That would be pretty bad if she again on the stream and injured herself.
And it was her left hand, so she then continued to play the whole rest of the mixed tournament, serving and tossing with her right hand, which she did incredibly well.
Which was incredible. Yeah.
And for someone who I don't think she's practiced obviously tossing too much with her right hand, adapted very well and was still very impressive. But hopefully she'll be okay, and we'll see her come back in just a minute or two.
Okay.
But yeah.
I
Back
hope
to
it's
the
not too bad.
matchup. What a great start by Tatiana and Levy.
Yeah, 4-1.
Again, these games
really
are only
solid.
to 15, as we've talked about. When the games are only to 15, you have that little bit more pressure on you, because when the game's 21 and you were down a couple of points, it's like, it's okay, we have time.
Yeah.
We can get back in the game. When it's to 15, you're like, I might only get the ball in my hands 2 or 3 times when serving.
Yes.
And it's just that little bit added pressure that sometimes can be the difference in, getting a good ace or a no-touch ace and getting just, a little tentative good ace or good serve, I should say.
Yeah, it changed the momentum, as we said again. It's like when you have a 4-1 start, you have so much momentum in your back. It's just, it's not easy to come back from this position, because like in the mental state you're kind of down, I would say.
Yep.
3 breaks, not easy against Levy, who is really a strong server.
Yep.
So yeah, not easy. I hope Megan didn't hurt herself.
No, me neither. It looks like she's returning to the net, so it looks like she should be okay to get going again.
I hope so, yeah.
And it looks like we're going to restart this game here at 4-1 to Levy.
4-2?
4-2. They did, yes,
okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, Levy.
So it looks like we're going to restart this game at 4-2. Ball in Yannick's hands. Levy's got 100% accuracy. He's zoned in right now. Here we go.
He locked in the zone.
Yannick with the lovely yellow elbow sleeves serving towards Tatiana of Belgium. And
I received them yesterday. And
you didn't receive them?
No, I didn't receive them.
That was the
because
problem.
They were disgusting. I was like 3 aces in a row, just this serve. He comes back from our timeout, serves us again, just this serve. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it, but it was really good.
As we see a lefty reverse there by Ennis time.
great
Taken
up,
well by Levy. And very important break. And Levy very much values the try to get him there on a lefty reverse.
Yes.
Now ball in Levy's hand. This is an important hold for Yannick and Megan here. Probably high.
But they take it, and it's a good decision. It's a good decision.
Good decision, they decided to take it.
When you have a strong server like Levy, you gotta take every ball that you can.
Yes, if you get one, even if it's above head height, but hey, if you can get a good touch to it, you have to take it, because your next one might be 3 feet to your left or right, given Levy's great serving prowess.
True.
And here we go, back in the game though, 4-5.
Now Megan again on the serve. Let's see if like hand hurts. Oh no, it was on the.
Right on the glasses.
On the glasses. Oh no, that's the injury game.
This isn't the game we want to see. Plenty of players get injured and people going down. I think Megan there just went for a cut serve, It just obviously hit back pocket, jumped up, and may have hit Tatiana's glasses, causing her glasses to hit her face.
That hurts a lot. If the ball hits you and the glasses go into your... I mean, I hope they don't break.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be the case.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's Yannick and Levy's turn next.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously sometimes it happens.
Maybe this net is cursed.
Do you think the net is the problem? Maybe we should switch it after this game.
I know, I had my knee here earlier on this net.
I will switch the net.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be the case. Alright. Okay, they're laughing again. Nothing too bad.
Restarting.
Yeah. Again.
4-5.
4-5, really good comeback here. Goes high.
And I think, yeah, Megan and Yannick both know that was high. So 6-4, we're going to see a rotation now. 6-4. Back one.
Oh, 5-5, no.
No, it's 6-5.
On me.
It's 6-5. It's 6-4. It's 6-4.
Oh, it's 6-4, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Tatiana ball in hand, serving towards Megan. A nice reverse there. Megan handles very well. A nice jump through. Good hit.
Sorry, I can't actually see.
Nice, no worries. No.
We'll let you know.
Yeah.
But thank you for doing it.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. We got Nick on the side of us here doing the
Nick,
scores.
shout out to Nick. The legend. No, 5-6. Great stuff. Oh, goes high. I saw it just from the front view and looked clean, but then when I saw where Levy is, it was obviously high. Oh, a lot of cut on the ball, but didn't touch the net.
Again, a big hold here. As we talked about, Levy is a very good server.
Yes.
He has a potential to go on a couple of breaks, and they can't afford now to go even more down.
Potentially one of the best servers in Europe.
Oh, without question, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Both hands, reverse, cut serve, and
in a wide angle.
Wide angle, wide range, and disguises it very well.
Yeah.
As we see him hit a very, very good cut serve there.
There we see it.
And that's what we said. It was a big break, and we need to stop this momentum really quickly.
What's the case with his cuts? I think they are so dangerously because he has so much spin on it that the ball actually gets faster when he touches the net, and that is so dangerously. Oh, they almost hit. Ooh, there was injury potential there, but hitting mistakes. Sadly, setting wasn't too good.
We're looking for Fury and the Beast. Demi, Devam, Bram, Verschut. Something. Fury and the Beast, please come to the tent.
Here we go, 9-5. It's a very important moment in the game again. Look, we talked about you can't cover breaks. They've just got another 2 breaks.
Yes.
And it's very important right now that...
Felix Arnoldi, just casually walking through the stream. Greetings.
One highlight.
No, I didn't see the ace. Alright, there was the ace. I didn't watch. I'm sorry, guys. 10-5 now. 11-5, 9-5. Oh, they redo. Another casual walking in the stream.
Another casual bystander.
Yeah. First the German, then a dude from USA.
Yep.
You probably know him.
And that was important there. So, look, again, really important right now. 6-9. Megan, though, again, only going to 15. Very important that Megan and Yannick start getting some points on the board here now.
Yes, this one goes high now. Second serve by Megan. Now it's really... She has to make it count. Good touch there. Levy couldn't bring it back.
Very nice cut serve at a very important time.
Yeah. I think she has still a bit of pain in the right hand. It looks like from the way she's moving, but... Wow, great one. Hits the front pocket. I think it's a front pocket, to be honest. Rim.
Yeah,
just call it right away.
Just clip front rim. But she'll take confidence from that, I'm sure. So here we go, second serve Megan. Important time of the game. Unfortunate, goal forwards, but look, that's okay. We've got Tatiana now serving towards Yannick.
Yeah.
And then Yannick will be serving towards Tatiana, so they'll be hoping to get a break. Again, important part of the game. Big hold here. And then Yannick needs to get a couple of aces, or at least put them under some serving pressure to get some defensive touches.
Now second serve for her. Good serve. And big push.
Very nice step through, very smooth. For those that don't see or haven't seen Yannick play before, very smooth operator.
Yes, he plays a long time. He was like
real OG of Europe.
Yeah, I think he's like the original OG because I saw videos. He's one of the last players that's still playing, and his first tournament was with 15.
Wow.
He started with his brother.
And he's now 22.
Yeah.
So 7 years. There's not too many players around there in general that's been playing for 7 years.
But sadly it's tough for him because in Poland they're not a huge competitive scene. He's like struggling to find partners to play, and so he travels all over Europe to play. Yes.
Yep.
You're gonna play together? Oh, sad for him. Now Jaro just told me they will be partners for next season, so obviously that's great. If you have a fixed partner, it helps.
Wow, almost a great touch there by Yannick. He read it well, but unfortunately just didn't go up.
Yeah.
So here, again, 9-11. Very important that they hold here. Very important for the game in the third set here, in the round of 16.
A lot of
I look like rim.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah. Rim.
Yes, and both observers agree it was rim.
Yeah.
So we're going second serve here.
Now second serve for Levy, obviously always pressure with his serves. Goes clean.
Good enough serve receive there.
Ooh,
well done there by Yannick.
Is this a
redoing?
Oh.
Not sure what happened there. That's not what you want to happen though.
It's tough. It's tough.
Another chance for Levy
3 times in a row.
Yeah, another chance for Levy to get as high.
Interesting way of observing. They're not getting the observers together. They're just taking the calls.
Have you not seen that before? They usually have one person in the shoulder line of the serve receiver, and that's the person that calls. So their responsibility and sole responsibility is watching for high.
Okay.
Therefore, it speeds up the game, and they have one person just solely watching that, and the other person can watch, toe drags, or if they hit side pocket or not.
That's
if
a
you're trying to watch all things, it's very tough.
Yeah.
I know in the final we had the same thing yesterday. We had all on 4 corners of the net, or 4 corners in the open spaces, watching one watching toe drags, one watching pockets, the other 2 watching high.
Yes.
Very good method, I think. That's a really good serve there by Megan.
Ooh,
great recovery set there by Levy.
Was good.
And we're back to 11-all.
Crazy.
With Megan, with Levy and Tatiana having the mini break, and I wouldn't be surprised now to see this in extras.
Right.
Left.
No, sorry.
I think. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Here we go. 11-all.
Goes high.
And that's close.
Very close, but
he calls it high.
Yeah, and I think they take it. Yes, and also if you want to support the stream and also get some nice spikeball gear from the EU shop, then I have here something for you. The Coed Spikeball Paris Challenger with the how are the things called?
With the code?
Yeah,
with the coupon code to the European Spikeball store if you want to get 20% off and help the stream out.
20% off.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It's crazy. It's a good deal right there.
Yeah.
But no, the importance of that point right there. We just saw them get 2 points momentum back to 11-all, and then Megan gets a really good serve.
Yes.
And Levy and Tatiana just managed to
put
the ball away. And that's it. Really nice pull there by Yannick, finding a very tiny angle of the net.
Yes, and Tatiana's feet were just this close, so he really found the spot.
So here we go. 12-all. First to 15. Is there no hard cap?
I think it's 21.
Or hard cap at 21?
I think, I'm not sure. Do you know
as Yannick gets a very important break there.
Okay, thank you.
13-12. Yannick now serving to Levy.
Omega.
Yeah, it was very helpful. Shout out to him. First one goes not onto the set, now second serve. Now Yannick with a drop attempt, goes a bit high. Ooh, great defense touch here. Setting good. And a big boom! And they need that. They're gonna shift now the momentum.
That's
and it's really
incredible.
Strong point.
We saw this game at 11-9.
Yeah.
And now they've just taken, 5 of the last 6 points available.
Now they're gonna push. They're gonna push for it.
And if Yannick gets here, it's all over.
Yeah.
After being down quite a few breaks in this game.
I'm a bit nervous now.
There's a nice cut serve there by Yannick.
Ooh, into the open space.
Really nice push there. Really nice push there by Tatiana.
Yeah, GG's. It goes to 15, huh? 21.
15, 21. 21. Hard gap at 21, I believe. So Levy, it's
sorry, yeah.
time to pop off. You double faults in this game.
Oh no, 13. I'm sorry, man.
It looks high.
Yeah.
So now second serve, double faults, and Megan and Yannick go through.
I was
Aces,
confused. I thought they have 14.
And we're going to extras. He hits a nice reverse cut.
Yeah.
Yannick
Put it on.
tries.
Put it. Oh.
And just when you need it,
no
Levy
hard cap.
gets.
Sorry, no hard cap.
No hard gap.
From
Just
6-9 to 14-12, insane comeback.
Yes.
Yeah, you can say that. That's really something.
So now with 14 all, Yannick and Megan out of the mini break.
Now we go into the crunch time. Serve is good.
It's a good serve received there by Yannick.
And a great hit by Yannick. Yannick doesn't do a lot of hitting mistakes if he gets a good set, so it's really tough to defend him.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Good opportunity here for Megan to get and see out the game. 15-14. Megan serving Tatiana. Going for what looked like a cut, just got her toss a little bit slightly wrong there. Here we go.
Now second serve. Setting's good. Oh, it lips up. Easy to defend now. Oh,
And that's going to be it.
Oh,
And that's game. After
that was game.
3 very tight games. The round of 16, it shows looks like Yannick and Megan are going to go through to the quarterfinals after a 3 intense games with, again, Levy, one of the best servers in Europe, Yannick, without question, one of the top players in Europe, Megan, one of the best women's in Europe, and Tatiana, who, again, I haven't seen too much of, but very impressed with how she played.
One of the newest players in Europe.
Quite easily. I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
I was very impressed with how she played during this game.
That means Bucketheads goes 2-1 in the last set, and this comeback was crazy.
It was, yeah, as we said again, 11-9 down to 14-12 up.
Alright, Random Messiah appearing on the stream, thank you for that. And yeah, we have a situation here. Yeah, it was a good third set, and it's like everything you want from a set was there. Like the comeback, really good serves, and
Some nice rallies.
Some nice rallies, good defense touches,
Yep.
really good. I'm not sure about... Oh no, they're just trying around. Yeah?
Maybe on Roads to Shake. Next to the stream, maybe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cover next up a full game because now we switched over, but I'm not sure. I will look. Alright, now we're gonna go scout again for the next game.
Let's have a look at the Fuengo, shall we?
Yes. Okay, we have now the Bucketheads against Ice and Tea, and this is Laura Kunstelmann and her partner that I not have in common. Cedric, yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna stream that.
Who are they likely to play against?
They play now against Yannick and
Oh, Megan.
Megan. I think that's a good game.
I think it's a very good game.
Okay, that's our first option here.
Yep.
We see Juju. Lukas Eisenträger is not playing today. She found someone else. So I mean Julia Stadler, but I'm not sure how far they are already. I can't see them either. Okay, now I'm gonna ask if we can stream the which is it? The quarterfinals or the German team Raketenastronauten, Alexa Poisch and Paul Siemer against
There's so many good matchups here.
either Nocturnal Pandas or Alles Trash. Difficult.
Very difficult. It'd be cool to see a German team play against a fellow German and American player in Preston Byers, playing with Nora there.
Yeah.
If they do get through, would potentially play them. And then Megan and Yannick, I think, would be another entertaining
Hey
matchup.
guys, could I maybe use this?
You're in the stream.
You're in the stream camera.
Yeah, there always
Yes.
a charger.
Sorry.
Yes, yep.
Okay, great.
Yes. What was we saying? There's a lot of good matchups. That would be a decent matchup.
Yeah.
And Megan and Yannick. Who would Megan and Yannick play against again?
Megan and Yannick would play against Laura and Cedric.
That's very tough as well.
Yeah.
Very tough as well. Yeah.
I think we're gonna choose for Laura and Cedric, I would say. Oh, we didn't have any German matchups yet. Would be also good. Chat, what do you say? Who's playing instead of Lukas Eisenreger? Too bad Wenger isn't accurate with the teams. Yes, it's too bad, but it's not easy to change. I think that the players have to change themselves. Mit wem? Joscha Lauterbach, they say, plays with Julia Stadler because Lukas Eisenreger yesterday hurt himself, or he got a little bit of an injury, I would say, and obviously you don't want to overextend your luck, and yeah. Bitte? Yeah, that's true. Alright, so the decision will be made. Now, Scott, what do you prefer? I think we're gonna cover.
So we've got German teams versus German and American potentially. Given if Preston wins.
We're gonna cover this game, Raketenastronauten against either Nocturnal Pandas or Alles Trash.
Okay.
This is my call.
Okay, boss.
Are you ready?
I believe in you.
Alright. Thank you, everybody. Get some food, get some drinks, make a pause, just chill a bit. We'll be right back. We also chill a bit and get ourselves drinks, prepare everything, and then we will make you a nice present with our beautiful game of Roundnet. And I hope to see you just in a bit.
Sounds good.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reva hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's gonna swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm gonna cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Hinkle sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2O. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first Roundnet tournament? This will be the only division with a gentleman's serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to Roundnet or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's Intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to Roundnet and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's Advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with the no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell yeah.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Riva hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's going to swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Nickel sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2O. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with the gentleman's serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I will bring in now. We are in the quarterfinals. And who do we play? Who do we see there, Scott?
We see, first of all, Paul, who we saw one half of him and Lucas, a great team from Germany who lost unfortunately yesterday in the semi-final, the eventual winners Paul Combien, after Lucas unfortunately being too injured to continue. He is joined by Alexa, without question one of Europeans' best women players, and they are competing today against Nora, one of another top player in Europe, definitely one in Germany without doubt, with the one and only Preston Byes from the US. So it's definitely going to be a great matchup here in the quarterfinals.
Okay, 0-0 here. Paul Sima with the first serve, now second serve.
How do you think this game's going to go, Thomas?
I have the feeling that one German will win here.
This guy's good.
I will go.
This guy.
All right.
I agree. No, but seriously.
Good, right?
Yeah. No, here we go. Preston serving to Alexa for the first time today. Opting for a lefty, and that is a very smooth.
Very clean ace.
As he celebrates the lefty cut there. And serving now to Paul.
That's 2-0. Preston obviously shown us that we have. Ooh, great receive there. Alexa with a bad set. It jumped in the no-go zone.
In the no-go zone, yeah. You don't want to have the sets coming off here. No control. Right in this middle third here is the place to be.
True. Let's go Germany. Shout out to Around in Germany. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thanks to everyone watching. We got a great stream lined up here.
Ooh,
and that's close.
That's very close. I would take it to observers. Yeah.
I think they're going to ask for observers. And Kuba is not sure, so we're going to go redo first.
Yeah. We have also Antoine, Kuba, and Vanya observing.
As well as Antoine from London Roundnet.
So we have at least some of the Czech players in quarters.
As
Shout out. Czech Roundnet.
But no, wow, what a great start we've seen here from Preston and Nora. Taking a 4-0 lead in a game to 15, that's huge.
Really strong,
Really nice mix up here with Preston going lefty, jam, put on there, drop.
Oh,
another
great
defensive touch and a great put
away.
Is this, look, I expected this to be a very, very tight match.
Me too, yeah. It's
so with going 5-0 is...
unexpected.
Yeah, very unexpected, and it's going to put pressure on Alexa and Paul to come back in this game.
Or do they put on Preston?
Sorry?
Not too much.
Sorry.
Okay. No, sorry. I have to be biased to not do the joke again. Now, great serve there.
Yes.
And
that's a 6-0.
another ace. Lots of aces here.
So the question is now, there's been aces, but there's also been a couple of sloppy touches. We saw Paul, receive, and Alexa did get a touch to that. So they'd be disappointed they're getting a hand to, but they're just not able to get a good enough touch to be able to get a good set and put it away and stop this momentum.
Yeah. But Nora also looking very sharp with the defense today.
Yes,
because these amazing touches. This one
and there's a double fault and a big sigh of release from Alexa and Paul, I think.
1-6 is quite tough for the first set.
Yeah, especially again playing to 15 in these games, no cap, but best of 3 to 15.
First one goes on the rim. They will try to play it. Nope. And now second serve.
There's a double fault.
Double fault here, 7-1.
Does this come back to a little bit what we talked about yesterday, Thomas, in when you're so far behind, are you now already planning for game 2? If you're Alexa and Paul?
I would say so.
If Preston and Nora play just, smooth and consistent, they're without doubt going to take this first game now, as Preston looks for another left-handed serve. But yeah, when you go this high up in 6 breaks in the first game, it takes definitely the pressure off.
Yeah.
And they're going to be feeling very comfortable with their massive lead here.
Ooh, great serve there, and receiving even better.
It's a great...
Oh, he doesn't put his on that. Difficult. Great receive, couldn't bring it back, converted.
Quarters. So here we go. Ball back in the hands of Preston.
No, 9-2. Preston really deep. Wow! Really great. The drop shot is real.
That might be Preston's 8th break from serving so far, as he then gets a reverse cart, and nice. Received by Paul, and that's the 1-2-3 put away they've been looking at. Okay receive, good set, good put away. That was important. Important hold.
Now
we have a question. Robin Dorian. I'm guessing the question is still in, as we see a great serve there by Alex.
Not bring it up. Yeah, the question is in French, and I don't think it. Maybe with a native speaker nearby. Nope. All right.
Nope. We're good. Okay, here we go. 11-13. Sorry, 3-11.
Here comes the drop. Cover set.
What does that mean, Thomas, on the stream?
With frame drops.
Okay.
Internet connection interrupts a bit. Okay. This should be again there. Where we have it. It's again in the sun.
As we see a rally here. Alexa with the off-net set. An unbelievable touch here by Nora. Can she get it back on the set? Almost. Some nice runs down there. A great defensive touch there by Nora. And unfortunate, little bit of a short set there by Preston. And they won't be worrying too much about that. Again, when you take this much of a lead in the first game, first game in the quarterfinals here, and we're only playing to 15. Preston and Nora are going to feel very comfortable about their lead. As you go, ball in the hands of Paul. Nice cut serve there, dealt well by Nora. Nora last minute deciding to push. Did you see that hit, Thomas?
Yes, it was
really
great
nice hit. Looked as I thought she was going to flick it, and then last minute she opened up her hand and pushed it through. Very nice.
Okay, we had some frame drops. I hope we are back again. Internet connection is a bit unstable now. Maybe we have something to change. Okay, now it works. Okay, now we're back. I'm sorry for the frame drops. The internet connection lost. Lost it a bit. We are now 12-6 lead for Nocturnal Pandas. Of course, with our very known player Preston Bias and Nora Haas from Germany, and they're playing against two German players, Alexa and Paul Siemer. Now, Nora on the serve, 13-6.
Again, I didn't expect the first game to go like this.
No, I know. I thought it would be way closer, to be honest.
Yes, I agree.
Good serve there, big swing. Lefty push, ooh, great set there.
Yes.
Sound is perfect, but big frame drops. Can you describe what you see? Back perfect, yeah. We will describe. If there's another frame drop, I will just do the podcast mode and commentate everything. I did it in Latvia because
in Riga, yeah.
No, in Riga, yeah, because Jan did say he's in the car and I have to commentate like I'm in a podcast and commentate everything, and then we did it. Oh, great
That's
hit.
another hit we've seen again. She's done that twice.
Yeah.
She's coming towards the net. Looks like she's going to flick out into an open flick. But
Perfect
last
idea.
Minute,
Perfect
hands
idea.
out and push, yeah. Interesting to see if
Also, she was like, yeah, last minute change, really good.
Going to see a backhand here by Preston, I guarantee you. How did I know? Because he aced me with it yesterday on game point.
Yeah.
No, so I'm sure Hirelek with a safe second cut serve here.
I think actually we have the frame drops when the
drop. He gets it. A nice flick. This time, a great defensive touch here by
Good
Preston.
defense stage by Preston, showing off his skills here.
And that's the end of game one. 15-7.
Yeah, 15-7. I think the frame drops are happening when our access point is too much in the sun, so we have to look at it.
At the phone. Is this
the phone? Is I didn't want to say that we use a phone, but yeah, it's a phone.
Oh, access point. Okay.
Access point, because we're professional streamers.
Indeed.
Alright, we're waiting for a second set. It was not close, the first one. It was just 15-7, and now it's 1-0 in set for Nocturnal Pandas. Can you explain me what the name means? Because I'm not sure actually.
Natural pandas, is it? What is it?
No, Nocturnal Pandas.
So I have no idea. I know what a panda is, so I can describe that. Without a doubt, it's like a white, black, sort of cool animal-looking thing.
Right.
But
yeah, I see. Crazy. I didn't. Yeah.
But Nocturnal, I have no idea. I think, like most people, or I don't know if most people like the stance, but I like team names being surnames because then we know who it is, and it's very easy when you watch Fuengo to see who's playing with who.
Couldn't hear what you said. Could you repeat, please? Haha. I'm not sure what you mean. Maybe something funny that I said.
What?
Something funny?
You said nothing.
You said
yeah, okay, right. Yeah, good. I'm in a good environment here with positive people, and I really like to stream in these conditions. So let's go on with another set.
I'm having the time of my life.
Yeah, it will. Yeah. I hope the sound quality is good. We can also switch up a bit the microphone, but I hope it works. So just let me know in the chat if something is bad about Robin and Dorian.
We don't know. Dorian, I know, was playing in round of 16. Not sure how it went for him. Hopefully Fuengo is updated, so feel free to check out the Fuengo. And I just heard from an inside source.
What was the score for
Dorian won. Dorian won against Jacob and Katie, his partner.
1 second. What was the score in the first set? It was quite clear. It was 15-6, I think.
15-7 in the end.
15-7.
Yeah, 15-7.
Yeah. For Nocturnal Pandas.
Oh, wow.
Great serve there.
So, just as we saw Preston go a little bit on fire in the first game, we are now seeing Paul go on fire. And if he'd hit that, he chose the right serve for sure, and he'd hit it, he definitely would have got it.
Paul Siemann now on the serve, and I think he spared his serves for the second round now.
Yep.
Great set.
And
Ooh,
again,
the push,
we
beautiful.
see it again. I wonder how many times she's going to keep on doing that push until Paul and Alexa start reading it, or at least force her to do something else. But yeah, 2-1, good start by Paul and Alexa here in the second set.
Yeah, we see a lot of emotions not in this game, so
focus.
Oh, very good. Oh, almost. I think Dorian is in semis already, and Robert plays quarters. Yes, the timing is a bit off because some teams already didn't finish their quarters and the semis began already. So yeah, timing is a bit off.
Yep.
Johannes, willst du den Schatten setzen? Sicher? Okay. Okay, sorry, I was just worrying for my German friend Johannes Kopfmann over there from Surf and Buddy. And you know, you have to watch out for the kids. Now Nora on the second serve goes onto the rim.
Who's first serve? Now she's serving second serve.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
3-2 now. It's a bit closer than last set. And great put away by Paul Siemann.
I have to say, Nora has a very interesting toss. She tosses it very high and
true.
very outside her body.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too many players do a toss.
Did you ever see someone toss inside the body? No?
I'm not answering that.
Alright.
We're back. Here we go. Back
Watch
to the
it
game
now.
around it. 4-2.
Goes into the rim.
Unfortunately, we're seeing quite a few double faults here.
Yeah.
Not our favourite part of round net, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get a rally or some sick plays in a minute or two.
Yeah. Now 4-3, Preston Bias on the serve. Goes for a big cut.
It's a really nice cut there.
Very nice
Again, Alexa got a touch to it. Just not good enough touch.
Now. Yeah. Preston getting in the mood of the German, I don't know, German
Fans.
things. Yeah.
As he goes for a little cut there. And
Oh,
put it
yeah,
on.
oh, the
And it was
drop.
enough.
Drop was real.
It was enough.
Drop was real. Now I think Preston feels it. Alright, 5-4 now.
As we can note, Preston is the only player on the court who's not wearing cleats.
Does he never wear cleats or just in this game?
I mean, he
net
prefers not to.
Yeah.
If the grass is good and you don't need to wear cleats and you don't really lose anything by going barefoot, I think he would prefer to play barefoot.
Now 6-4, Alexa on the serve. Good serve there. Ooh, very good serve. That will go directly to Instagram, I tell you that.
Some nice comments here around as we start attracting more of a crowd
It's a
here in the
pretty
quarterfinals.
big crowd actually. There are people there. I haven't seen them before. Ooh,
Really
elegant.
cheeky,
man.
nice hit there by
Very
Nora.
nice.
We've seen that a couple times, but I don't think I've really. Can't remember her hitting a boom ball. I can't remember hitting her hitting it. You know, where the ball lands outside the 7-foot circle.
In this game, no.
Even in last
Yeah.
game, she opted for many.
Yeah. But a
hit,
great
you know.
switch up. It's difficult to play against someone who has a wide variety of different hits.
Yep, I agree.
Backhand goes high. Oh no, hits on infringement. An itsy bitsy infringement, but it's an active call obviously, and Vanya is one of a top-notch observer.
They didn't realise, but now they do.
Let's go.
Canada!
Confusing calls. Alright, let's go. What was the score? Nocturne
6-7.
Pandas und alles Trash.
They're
What
gonna
was
play
the-
this. Sorry.
It was 2-0 in sets, I know. But what was the score? Nocturne Pandas, the first game we saw from Preston Bias and
It was
Nora?
15-7, I believe.
15-7. No, the game before.
The game before, I'm not sure
Okay.
who they played against.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, I'm not sure.
Oh no, Alice Trash. It wasn't on the stream actually. Maybe you can look in Vango if they put it in. I just drop you the link. But not sure. Now we had a great serve there. Hey, Antoine, keep it together, right? We don't need. We don't need trouble here. All right. Now first serve by Preston. Goes for the second one now. This one lips up. Fun fact, Paul and Alexa won 3 of 3 tournaments they have played together, at least in Germany. Will this streak end in this game? Ooh, interesting fun fact.
Very good fun fact. I know Round in Germany very much values their mixed competitions, and that all the Germans I've been speaking with today have shown how massive of a turnout they've had.
Yeah.
So, yeah, interesting and cool to know that they've won their last 3 tournaments playing together.
So every time they play together they win. We will see. Today is quite a big competition. Whoa, big boom ball there. He runs it. Alexa, difficult setting, very difficult.
I think the problem there was Alexa came a little bit too close. She didn't trust the touch from Paul, and then had to backpedal while making the set. Yeah. I think if she trusted the set from touch from Paul and sort of was closer to the net, I think she wouldn't have had to backpedal and make such a difficult set there.
Because Paul is a really good setter. We said it yesterday, it was very clean, his game.
Yep.
Now with the first swing, now goes for the second serve. We see someone laughing on the field, let's go.
We should say also we've got maybe around 50, 60 people watching these games, but you can't see maybe. You can't maybe see everyone here in the background on the stream because
big crowd on the left, on the right. Yeah. Now on the right, not but on the left.
On the right.
On the right also.
Oh yeah, millions. Like everywhere except where you can see on the stream.
So with the people we're counting here, it's above 500 people in the stream. I tell you that.
There we go, 10-7. A really nice cut serve there by there.
Oh,
decent
good
service.
set.
Great set
good
by
set
Preston. Gave Nora many options. She chose the right one with a push there.
I'm impressed.
Yo, you deserve that. You're crazy. You know what you should do? You should commentate more.
Everybody tells me that. Great serve there goes high. They're gonna take it to service, I think.
No, I think they agree.
Okay, yeah. Wind is coming again, and wind is one of our enemies here in the stream. We will see how we handle that. That one was clean.
Yep.
Now Preston, 10-9. 10-10.
10-10, yeah, they brought it back.
This, yeah?
Very close to the second set. Just as we expected the first one set to be. Before, obviously, Preston went on a bit of a serving streak, and they took a big lead and held it throughout the whole game. That time, he went for a reverse, but unfortunately it clipped the right side of the net, being a pocket.
Yes.
Would have been
nice.
nice.
It himself.
Here we go, second serve. Big moment in the game here. And that's close.
Service. Redo.
So again, I wasn't sure myself. It looked very close.
Yeah, it was very close. Yeah.
So they've decided just to redo it.
Because Paul doesn't go up a lot, and it was pretty close to the face, I would say. Ooh. Cheeky drop attempt. Was it the second or the first? No,
second.
Okay.
So 11-10 here. Very even coming into this conclusion of the second set.
Now short drop here. And hit on 2. Very nice. Now Nora on the serve. It's getting quite windy. I hope the weather still is in our favor.
Doesn't look like there's any clouds around, so we should be good. Nora with a nice little serve there.
Good set there. Ooh, very technical shot.
Really nice low shot by
very
Alexa.
Nice. Good solution.
Do you think this is going to go to the third set, Thomas?
I think so.
You think?
I think so, yeah. It's 12-11 now, Paul on the serve, and he's a really strong server. I think if he puts a lot of pressure on the ball, they will be in favor, and it goes high, and it's a double fault, and that's nothing that I said. Yeah, but I still think this will be a third set. I wish to be. It's a good game.
I have to say, we haven't seen this huge amount of rallies.
No, that's true. But a few good touches.
Yep. As they elect to play this one here.
Ooh,
and Preston
played
touches
really
the
quickly.
set.
Yeah.
And yeah, point for Paul and Alexa there.
Thank you for following Aya VP. Now we see Alexa on the serve. Oh, good serve there. Good old jam. And the big push.
Nice diving hit. Nice
one,
diving
yeah.
hit by Nora. Showing a nice bit of athleticism there. Keeping this game tight. 13-0. Looks like we're going to go into extras. Unless Nora can get a break here.
Yeah.
Let's go, Deutschland!
Now Nora on the serve. And drop serve, very nice. Alexa with a big hand. Oh, the touch was there, couldn't bring it up. Now 14-13, and Power Steamer could with an ace bring the set in, and they have 1-1 in sets, and we see a third one.
Yep.
Was high. Alright, Paul with a second serve now.
No cap. Preston here asking the stream if it's a hard cap.
Let's go Castle.
And it's no hard cap here.
Oh.
As Paul gets a very important break here.
No. Preston saying no hard cap needed. And we are now 1-1 in sets. And we bring back the score. Now, I told you we was gonna see a third set.
You was right. You don't lie. You don't lie. You're correct.
No. I'm prediction Thomas.
So then, if you're prediction Thomas, what do you think? How do you think the third set's gonna go?
You could call me Predator. I
No
think
one laughing. But no, go on. How do you think the third set's
they
gonna
all
go?
cheering in the chat. Anyways, we see a third set, and I think it will be really close. And I think they would have to put everything on the table to win the third set. It's quite noisy here around at the moment. I hope everything. Maybe we have to
shuffle people away.
Shuffle people away, especially Antoine. I think it's pretty close to the microphone here.
Yeah.
Antoine, could you move a little bit over because you're in the mic? Yeah, sorry. It's like your wonderful voice.
It picks it up so easily.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Antoine. Doing the rollover. All right.
No, but how do you think it's going to go? How do you think the third set's going to go?
Boy, it's going to be a close one, and I think the Germans will take it. Both
the Germans or the German?
No. No, I think the Raketenastronauten going to take it. I think, yeah.
For me, it comes down to Preston.
You can, Tom, because he is more experienced with this kind of situations.
That, and that's a very good reason, but also given how many aces he got in game one.
Yeah.
He got 6 to 10 aces in game one. You do that in any game to 15, and you have a very, very good chance of winning.
Yeah.
So I think it's one. How does Paul and Alexa serve receive Preston serves this game? Have they learned from a couple of mistakes or bad touches, and will they get those touches this game?
Yeah.
Will Preston be able to serve with the same consistency he did in game one? So yeah, I think it'll be very tight. I think we'll go to extras if I'm honest. I hope it goes into extras because it's entertaining. But here we go. Game 3 underway. Ball in. Preston buys hands.
Now Preston on the serve. We saw a lot of aces in the first set. Let's see how he starts now. First some good lefty swing here. Set is a bit short. Okay.
Paul solves that really well with jumping over the net and a nice pull.
Yeah. Nice power.
Very nice. And here we go. Alexa serving to Nora. In this quarterfinal matchup, I think some of the other quarterfinals have already finished. We've got one semi-finalist already in place, with the other 2 quarterfinals still being played.
Leute, entweder ein bisschen weiter weg oder leiser. Fellow Germans, Deutschland, people from... Leute, Sind Sie ein bisschen weiter weg oder ein bisschen leiser? Danke, sonst ist es voll im Stream. Sorry, I had to shout to German people. I love that. Now we have we have 1-0 here in points. Ooh, almost hitting themselves. And now we have, where's the 1-1? Yeah, 1-1, Knoxville Pandas. Nora on the serve. I don't think we saw an ace by Nora in this game yet. Am I wrong? I'm not sure now.
No, what I remember, I think she's elected for safe seconds.
No? Yeah.
So serve percentage has been pretty high.
Yeah.
As we unfortunately see a double fault, curse of the commentator, as we know.
It's a commentator curse.
But yes, unfortunately double fault, but no, not too many aces.
High here.
Preston could have elected to take that. Decided not to. Wasn't the cleanest of touch. Hopefully he doesn't live to regret it.
Wow, great. No. Not happy with the observer call. Not happy with the observer calls. I think it was high too, to be honest.
I thought it was high.
Yeah.
But again, we're not observing. We don't have as good a view.
Great set here.
Great set there by Preston.
Very
A really good put
there.
away by Nora.
Yeah, nice.
That's a really good recovery.
Round in Germany, always problems with the Germans. I know. Who are you talking to? No?
Nah, we love the Germans at these European events.
Now, Preston on the serve. Ooh,
very close.
Almost clean.
Very close.
Now second serve by Preston. I think he goes first. Ooh, that was good.
It's a great serve received there by Alexa. And Paul,
difficult setting.
What were you saying earlier about Paul's setting?
I didn't say anything. No,
we rewind the stream.
Yeah. No.
No, it was a tough set.
Yeah,
Very
it
tough
was
set.
tough set. And also it happens sometimes. Happens to all of us. And I think it's a difficult situation if you have your back to the net.
Yes.
Now big step here.
Wide step out there by Preston.
Now Preston loses to serve. Second one gets also in. Preston choking around. 4-3 now. Alex on the serve with some great serves of her today.
We did.
Onto the rim now. Second serve. Is the sun coming?
No, you're okay.
Preston,
not sure what happened there.
I think it. Okay.
They called high?
Yeah.
They called high, they agree it's high, so now we are going.
I thought it would be an act.
4-3, yeah, agreed. So we're at 4-3. Ball in the hands, or 4-4, sorry. Ball in the hands of Nora. In this third set of the quarterfinals, this is a great serve. A good serve received there by Alexa and a really nice push. She kept that really low. One thing I was surprised, I played against Alexa in Riga, Latvia in the mixed tournament, and I was very impressed. I know we have this stereotypical idea of a lot of Germans being boom ballers.
Yeah, that's true.
We've joked about it, but it's we saw even Lucas and Paul yesterday. We saw a lot of booms. Hey, but it works. We know it's efficient. We see it at the highest level of the game. And I was just interested when I played Alexa how low she did hit when we was playing. I was very impressed with her hitting.
We see also in America a lot of boom ball at the moment. So
we do.
Yeah, it's effective way.
As many people say, and Preston included, it's a 360 degree. It's a 300.
Thank you for following. It's Andrew, I think. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, I was just saying, it's a 360 degree sport with no boundaries. You can hit as far as you want.
Yeah.
So if you get a good set and you can boom it 30 feet, 10 meters from the net, you're good.
Now Preston bias again on the serve. We remember first set he took a lot of breaks. Let's see what happens now. Goes for double fault here, and it's 6-5 now. This one is really close. Now Alex on the serve, 6-5. Good serve.
Really wide cut serve there.
Again,
this time
they adapted this time. Oh, defense touch was there.
And you could see in this point, it was this point at this time, they really did read that hit by Nora.
Yeah.
they sort of baited her into, hey, if you want this push, like we've seen her hit many times throughout this game. You have it, but as soon as you committed to it, we're ready for it. They jumped on it. Alexa got a great touch, and they managed to convert the point.
Yeah, it was really good, and they were prepared perfectly this time, just with the touch.
Yes, I think that's what some of the best players do. They are, even when they're losing, as we see Preston put a very nice lefty put away there. But it's very often we see it at the top level of the game. We're seeing players analyze throughout their game. They're not just going, that was a good hit. If they see them hitting a pull 5 times out of 6, they're adapting. They're changing their defense strategy just a little bit. And I'm sure they must have had a discussion and seeing Nora hit so many pushes that now they're working on getting those touches this game.
Also, Buddy Hammond was making the point when a player hits you with the same strike once or twice, you have to adapt. You have to be there and then bring him to do something different.
Yes, force them to do something different.
And there's clean
nice
hit.
set, nice put away. That's the 1, 2, 3 for you. But no, I agree. If you see a player doing something and you want to make it uncomfortable for them, you don't. It's the best thing as a hitter when you know you can just keep on hitting an easy shot. You're an open pull and know you're just going to get it all day, every single point. And as a defender, that's a great serve there. As a defender, you want to make it as hard as possible, or as awkward as possible for the attacker.
That was the perfect height for a serve.
That serve there?
Yeah, it was perfect. It was
Why?
just because it was just over the shoulder, like half of the ball, so you can't call it. And it's really tough to.
I think a perfect height of the serve is just below knee height.
Yeah, that's true. But for this situation, like you can't call it, and it's really not. It's really difficult to retrieve. Different opinion, yeah, I know.
No, I don't completely disagree. But I'd much prefer if I had 10 serves. I'd rather hit them all at knee height.
That's true.
Than at shoulder height.
You're right.
Sometimes am. But most often very wrong. Back into the action as we see
8-8.
Preston unfortunately double fault there.
Yeah.
But he got the break they needed, so they are now in at 9-8. Yes.
9-8. Yeah.
8-9 down, so they got the mini break and they got the point advantage. Alexa serving towards Nora. A really nice cut serve there. Great receive. Again, a push by Nora.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, Paul just couldn't set Alexa there back on the set.
Yeah.
But again, we talked about it earlier. They're reading the hits from Nora. They're not just going, she's hitting it and we're giving up. Yeah. They're reading it, and now we can see, is Nora going to adapt? Is Nora now going to hit something different? Or is she going to keep on going for these pushes?
I think she has to adapt now also.
Agreed.
To do like more pulls or something like different, you know?
Yes, because that's now 2 in a row of her hits that they've managed to get touches on because they're reading her pushes.
Yeah.
So, and just as we talked about a minute ago, force the attacker into a shot they're not comfortable with, and that's exactly now with they're going to
force the error.
And now they're getting the touch, and now it's going to force Nora into doing something that she's uncomfortable with if she decides to change up her strategy, which she's going to have to do if she wants to stop Paul and Alexa getting these defensive touches.
Yeah.
10-10, tight third game. Who are you going with? I said it was going extras, but I didn't choose a team.
At the moment, I would say Preston and Nora.
Okay.
But it's just the gut feelings.
Okay. Nice
wow,
drop.
Nice drop here. Ooh, the touch was there. Almost did the defense jump here. 11-10 now.
I think Nora will miss a hit or two.
Really? Yeah. Ooh, did you hear the sound?
I don't think so. Here we go. Nice hit by Nora there. Nice set again by Preston. Haven't seen Preston miss too many sets this game. As we know, he's a high-level player, very consistent, very clean, good fundamentals. No surprise there.
Oh,
Great defensive touch there. Preston decides to go for the soft touch. Unfortunately, it wasn't the soft touch he was looking for. Or it was a soft touch, but not the set.
Yeah. There was a communication problem there, of course.
Agreed.
But they will adapt to that. I mean, the situation is very rarely if that's something like this happens, so yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Lefty looks strong with Paul, maybe. Something is possible. It's 11-12 now. It's 12-11, sorry. And now Paul's second serve. Goes for the drop. Ooh, almost did hit on two there. It was a fake.
See, what do
hit on
you
two.
think of those? Because sometimes when I play with my partner and they fake the hit on two, they even fake me.
Yeah, I know.
So I start taking a step back from there because I don't want them to hit me on that hit.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a risky. So it's a little bit of a risky fake there.
Yeah. And sometimes you get shot yourself. It is that's how it works.
Yes, I agree.
Now second serve by Preston. There's just a little tactical talk here. He's going to here over saying, I'm gonna ace this. Alright, let's go.
I just want to let you know, I'm gonna ace it. It's like call a friend. When you call a friend, you're about to win $1 million. I just want to let you know, Dad, I'm bringing home $1 million. And then he unfortunately doesn't. Great serve received there by Paul.
Whoa!
Preston was in a good spot.
Was super close for the defense. Barely touched it.
Hard to see on an angle if he'd over-rotated or he just missed the ball with his hands.
Yeah.
But looked like he was in a good position to get the touch. That'll be disappointing. There's a couple of times now they've been in good positions, but they haven't been able to convert.
Welcome to all the German people in the stream. I see a lot of them. Welcome.
And for everyone who's just joining us, we're now in set 3, game 3, in the quarterfinals here in the mixed Coed tournament in Paris, France, with Alexa and Paul from Germany playing against Preston Byers and Nora. Preston Byers himself, a citizen of the US, and Nora of Germany.
Yeah, awesome.
Another good hit there by Nora.
Yeah. We have the ball somewhere here.
It's okay. Johannes.
Johannes Kopfer really putting in the effort. Loved it. Tops. Hey. Puts.
Oopsie.
Right, now second serve, they're gonna say, okay, now try to ace, and she will try to ace.
I think they're going for 100% put on here.
You think so?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, good touch there. Oh!
Again, it's really unfortunate. They're in good positions.
Very good
but
position,
the touches aren't as clean as they want them to. And again, look, we know it's very difficult when you're even in the right position to get that clean touch, but they'll be disappointed. They've got 2 or 3 opportunities now.
Good receive here. Wow, big lefty.
They'll be very disappointed now that they've had a couple of opportunities to get these defensive touches and then conversions, but just haven't been able to capitalise on them.
Yeah.
And now the ball in Preston hands at 14-all, going to extras.
Now Preston Byers on the serve. It's 14-14. Remember, first it's 1-1 in sets. Ooh,
goes for reverse. Nice receive there by Paul.
Big
Nora's
swing.
there.
Nora is there.
That's it.
Let's go. Come on.
That's a great
yeah,
set.
setting is good. Oh, so close.
It's a tremendous set.
Great receive. Whoa.
Really nice.
Almost had it there.
Great serve.
Amazing
Decent
touch.
receive. Good set. Good hit. Great touch or run down by Nora. Unbelievable recovery set there by Preston. And
Preston
Nora,
with a casual 20-meter setting to this net, obviously.
Yep.
Ooh.
As you do when you're that good of a setter. And they're calling timeout. Nora a little bit exhausted there. 1 by the heat. I'm not surprised. 2 by the endurance of the whole weekend, and 3 she just threw herself.
Yeah, it was like a full 50-meter sprint.
Yes, there and back, and the diving effort.
In the middle of the game, so.
Yep.
Can relate to that. I wouldn't run that fast.
You wouldn't have got the first touch, so you wouldn't have been the Hayward.
Oh, wow, Scott Biggs. Scott Biggs, never be co-commentator. I don't say anything to you. That's crazy.
No, you might have got there.
Don't.
If it was the first point there.
Don't. No.
But not.
Stop. Yaro, do you want to join? Scott has to go.
Wait. Anna, you wouldn't have got there in the quarterfinals. Do you know why?
Because I'm streaming.
No, because you wouldn't get through to the quarterfinals.
What?
Because you wouldn't be in the quarterfinals.
I don't get it. Let's go.
You enjoy streaming more than playing.
Huh?
You enjoy streaming more than playing.
Enjoying more? No, I enjoy both.
Yeah.
I would say quite equally. Except when I'm really frustrated, because this I have more under control than playing. Alright, we are back. 50-40 now. First one goes on the rim. They think about playing it.
Not take that.
Yeah.
Again, another chance.
Good effort.
Good chance here for Alexis to see the game out.
Now second serve by Alexa. Oh, goes high.
Fortunately, double fault. We've seen quite a few double faults.
True.
We haven't seen too many aces this game.
Yeah.
Do you think that's down to nerves?
To what?
nerves.
To nerves, yeah.
Do you think?
Possibly. Obviously, there's a lot of pressure. I mean, a lot of people watching here. They're on stream everywhere.
Very much different environments, maybe what they're used to.
Yeah.
As we see Nora go for a cut serve there, just a little bit too long. And again, I think we're going to see a safe second.
Now, second serve by Nora.
She
goes very safe. Big push. Yeah.
Yep.
Now 16-16. Power on the serve. And we saw a lot of great serves by Power.
16-15.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
It's again match point.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Opportunity here for Paul to see up again.
I meant it. It was just wrong. Okay.
I think that was high.
Okay, take it to observe, yeah.
Look, as much as people were uncertain about whether it's high or not, we must say earlier we had a very close call on Preston that was called clean.
Yeah.
That me and Thomas both thought was a high, so you win some, you lose some. It's as it
good
goes.
serve there.
Good set there by Nora.
Great put on.
Call.
Alright. Now we're 16-16 now. I love when there's one call high and people are not onto it. There's the discussion, oh, they're observers, why they didn't see it.
The Spaniard observer turns around and looks at us.
Yeah.
We're talking about you. Watch the game. Watch the game.
Man, you're obviously one of the best observers out there.
Man, you're one of the kindest guys I've seen in my life.
True.
Beautiful human being.
But better. Alright.
Alright, here we go. Back to the action. 16-16.
We're going into the crunch time. Remember, it was till 15, but now we are over. This goes high.
And again, we saw the first game at 15-7 to Preston and Nora.
Yeah.
Paul and Lexa bringing it back in the second set, 15-13. And now, into extras in this third game in the quarterfinals here in Paris.
Can someone put my phone down in the shadow? Because, this one.
Just keep it in the shade if you can.
In the shade, yeah.
In the shadow. In the shadow.
Okay.
La, 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 la.
Alex on the serve.
Maybe not the time. Here we go.
Yeah, great.
Nice push.
Nice push here.
She disguised it very well. That's what I have to say. Even if you want to read it, she does disguise it very well. Either opens up last minute, or just a last minute hand rotation. Looking like she's either doing a flick or a boom, and just a really nice push.
No,
very nice to see.
Nora on the serve.
Time for a break. They need a break.
Yeah.
She swings hard. Unfortunately, catches front rim. Preston and Nora having another little team talk between themselves.
Yeah.
Probably talking about putting second on and discussing the defensive rotation, I would guess.
Yeah. Nora just, I think she's gonna put it on. Oh, she swings? No. Puts it on. It goes very clear. Backhand. Oh!
That was the opportunity for a defensive touch. And again, we've seen that throughout this whole game. We've seen them get defensive touches, but they just haven't. Not converting them. Ooh. And that's really disappointing.
Yeah.
Tom was just casually saving my life there. Thank you. Or maybe not saving my life because I would have turned into Spider-Man had you done that.
I don't know.
Either way, back to the action.
18-17 now. Was a reverse attempt but got onto the rim. Now second serve by Paul Sima.
Again, another opportunity. How many opportunities are Paul and Alexa?
Another one.
Another one. DJ. No, but honestly, they need to make most of these.
Yeah.
These opportunities now. Match point and serving. They need a break.
18-17 now.
Here we go.
Good serve there. Ooh, difficult. Settings on.
Great here. Here we go. This is going to be match point here. Nora up.
Very
convert it, and that's game.
That's game.
As we see Paul and Alexa going through to the semi-finals here in France.
Yes.
After a very, very close matchup in game 1, 2, and 3.
Very good game. Thanks for the observers from Czech Republic. And we see GG's in the chat. Good game.
Yep.
We see now.
So what's our next game?
First of all, if you want to order something from the EU shop from Spikeball, you're gonna want to use this code that I put in here, and you get 20% off, and also it helps the stream. So thank you for that.
Yep.
And now we're gonna scout for the next game.
So we overheard earlier that Laura.
Oh, Nada.
Laura beats Laura and her partner Cedric. Laura and Cedric beat Yannick and Megan in the quarterfinals, who we saw play earlier on the stream in their round of 16, in their third set.
Yeah.
So we've now got in the semi-finals Nada.
Nada against
made up of.
Oh, sorry. They are
Natasha and Dorian. Dorian from Paul Combien, who won yesterday in the men's tournaments, and Natasha, another very top player in France.
And now we see them against the Raketenastronauten. So it's Germany against France.
Yes, Germany against France.
France or France? France?
France. And if you come from France, you're French.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. All right. You.
Quick 101. And then in the other quarterfinals that are still currently going on, I believe.
It is backflip against Julia. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing here. And we have the possible outcome of bucket heads. So we saw Yannick and Megan and
lose. However, we know already that it hasn't been updated in Fuengo.
Is it? Did Cedric and Laura play against bucketheads already?
Sorry, what?
Did Cedric and Laura already play against Yannick and Melvin?
They won.
Okay. And in the other quarterfinal,
Ice-T against.
So it'll be Ice-T against Robin.
So.
Who won in the other quarterfinal between?
They won Robin in the quarterfinal?
No, I'm asking you.
Did Robin?
No idea. I have no idea. They're like over there. I don't know if they're done or not.
Are they playing at the moment?
Okay. Yep.
We would love to see then like Ice and T here, if it's possible.
Yeah, but like,
Cedric and
so
Laura.
many demands. Like I can't just give them to you like this.
I would love to, but I can give you something in return.
What do you have?
I can say it on stream.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Ice-T? MC? Okay, I'll take it.
No, hey, there's a bit left in there. It's good.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
So Ice-T?
Ice-T, yeah, the same is with Ice-T. Would be good.
Okay. And they're playing against Robin or
Ice-T.
Robin or
with Dorian. No, not Dorian.
Yeah.
Robin and his partner versus Laura and Cedric.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go in a short break. We'll be after some commercials back. Please educate the players to TDs or insert the results on Vango immediately, yeah?
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Preaching to the choir. Yeah.
I say something that's it's a big topic for me also because it triggers me quite a lot.
Well, how hard is it just to put in a score?
I don't know how hard it is, but a lot of people don't do it, and it's like.
The thing is, everyone does it in. Everyone manages to do it in pool play, but then when it comes down further in the tournament, we some reason to just forget about it.
Yeah, it triggers me quite a lot. I don't want to talk about it, but I think it should be a common thing actually.
Low key, I want to get you triggered right now.
I know.
We know, and
yeah.
we want to update it. We need to understand there's a lot more people than who are just here at the tournament who want to follow the tournaments, want to follow the action, even if they're just checking in off Wango now and again.
Yeah.
They want to know what's happening, and they shouldn't have to wait a few hours to find out what's happening.
And also it is quite easy to follow the tournament if people just putting the score, and
yes,
it's not only because we can cover one game at a time and we can cover everything. It's easy to look up, like when somebody asks, okay, what's the score or something like that.
Yeah,
we can answer that, but not like every game what is happening at every other game.
Agreed. Exactly.
Anyways, with that little rant,
yes,
I would go in a short break. We'll be right back with the semi-final, and we will see Laura
and Cedric.
Laura and Cedric against either Robert and who's he playing with?
I'm not particularly sure.
Or
we can have a quick look at Fuengo again. Who will be?
No, Ice-T we see play them against Robert and I don't. We have to figure out who
Robin is playing with.
Yeah. So we will see backflip against Ice and T. I will update that quite frankly. This is our next game.
Lovely.
It is Ice T against backflip. Ice and T, sorry. Ice and T. Hey, Scott, please. Now you want to trigger me?
No, I don't want that to happen. I really don't want it to happen.
Okay, now next game is backflip here. Alright guys, we will be right back. Backflip. And we're gonna set up the score just real quick that we are super ready for the next game. And this is already semis of this great tournament.
Already the semi-finals, yep. Luckily we're finishing a little bit earlier today than we was yesterday.
Oh, just a bit. Alright, just one more and then we go into the break. See you in a bit and enjoy this commercials.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reba hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's going to swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Nickel sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2O. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with a gentleman's serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with a no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell yeah.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reba hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's going to swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Nickel sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with the gentleman serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to RoundNet or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's Intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to RoundNet and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's Advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with a no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go. This will be fun.
Welcome everybody, we are back. And what do we see? Ice and T against Backflick. And they are just warming up, they're waiting for our signal. And before we do that, what do you call? What do you think we're gonna make it?
So this is tough. So we have Swiss team in Laura and Cedric.
Yes.
Laura again winning another women's division yesterday with her partner Julia.
And yesterday looking really sharp.
Yes.
Like her hits were on point every time.
And playing up against the French team of Roba and Ines. Roba himself, of course, winning the men's division with his partner Dorian. So we've got two winners of yesterday's competition, partnered up with natives of their own country in Switzerland versus France. So I don't know. I think it's going to be tough. I haven't seen too much of Ines and I haven't seen too much of Cedric. So I think it could come down to how the partners of both Roba and Laura play.
Yeah.
So very hard for me to call. If I have to call it, I'm going to say Laura and Cedric.
Me too. And with those words, we're gonna start. We're gonna give them the signal.
The little green okay.
Guys, we're ready.
Roba, Laura, Cedric.
Let's go, good game guys.
And we're good to go. Rock, paper, scissors to see who serves, and we are off.
Who deserves.
Decides to whether serve or serve receive. Yeah. Are you a fan of serving first or receiving first, Thomas?
Receiving first. So you can say, oh, there's still round of 16, it's semis already. I'm a big fan of
receiving first.
Even
if you're, let's say, you're receiving Levy first, would you still decide to receive first?
Yes, because when I firstly receive him or he's double folding, we can make pressure. Otherwise, we get in pressure, and I don't like that.
21 now. We're in the semi-finals.
Let's go.
No hard cap. 3 games, 21. Previously in the tournament, we had
Scott, you're fake newsing.
My fake newsing. I got told 21. We would play.
Sorry,
21.
we got told something. Is trust Charles. Trust Charles.
Yes.
Scott is bullshitting. No, trust Charles.
Trust him. Look at him.
Trust Charles.
Look at him. So he was told earlier today we want to keep the tournament tight. So if we can play the 21, we will. But it seems
I think the schedule is off.
So Laura, Roba, we're playing to 15, not 21. Sick. Now we know. Now everyone knows we're playing to 15, not 21.
Right, let's go.
That's the first live of the stream so far. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
We're like front rim, but they opt to play it. A little bit hitting error there.
1-0 now. Vanya, move a bit. Thank you. Good serve there. Backhand by Robert, looking strong. I like the style of Robert today with the sun head.
Needed in this heat we've had in Paris this weekend. 28 degrees or high 70s for you Americans.
Looks stylish and saves you. Ooh, great reverse cut there.
Very impressive, very nice reverse cut for the first serve for him in this game. Again, a quick reminder, we're playing to 15 in these games. For those who don't know.
Why do we do that? Because we are a bit under time pressure, because yesterday we did overtime till 11. And
was
now
it 11? Must have finished around 10.
No, when we with the
with everyone leaving,
with the medal and stuff, it was 11.
Got you. Okay.
So today we have to be great reserve there, reverse cut there. Today we have to stay on the schedule.
Yep.
Yo, Louis. Louis almost stepping over the balls there. Obviously, when you're making photos in roundnet, you have to be agile as well. So no hinder by photographs. Very important. Now 2-2. Ooh, great body up there. And big swing. Oh! Defense is on point. I feel we saw a lot of defense touches already.
Wasn't it great to see how Robert took that serve there? He just like. But that's the thing that happens often. I think it's a skill in that, in saying, okay, look, I'm not going to take it on my hand, I'm going to take it on my body, and then still get a very good body touch.
If you get jammed to the body, obviously you have to do something about that, and he's just taking it and saying, oh, I'll take this with my breast. Don't worry. Oh, great, the hits are clean. The hits are so clean. Okay.
That was very hit. Very low, very hard. Very impressive hit there by Laura.
Laura, really known for her great hits.
And a general athleticism.
And her calm mindset. But yesterday I did compliment her a lot in the stream, so maybe I should hold back today. Otherwise it's getting weird. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to be careful how much you compliment people.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I always don't compliment you too much, Thomas.
Yeah, I know.
Nice
But
adjustment there by Rob on the hit.
I can't handle it well. Alright, now we have 4-4. Very close matchup. We see a lot of defense touches. Both teams are very known for good defense. And now we go into Robert's first serve. Also good serve there.
Received by
And lekkere flikke!
Let's go, Laura!
Really strong. Now Cedric with his serve, goes for a drop shot. Oh, good touch here. I wouldn't have that
Important
touch.
break.
I wouldn't.
No, because you never expect the attacker to completely miss it and react.
The reaction time is really the thing that is a big point in the sport, because when you see that this ball drops off, she doesn't touch it. You have to be so quick to realize that and set it.
Yes, exactly. It's that split-second moment of realizing that, oh, okay, that's not no one's hitting that, but it's still going to bounce and drop, and you see it'll happen so many times when
clean hit.
Yeah, you see that happen many times where people fluff the hit, but it ends up just bouncing and dropping short because the reaction time is there. So not as quick as they want it to be.
Or you just let it drop and watch it. That happens also.
Yeah.
I mean, never to me. Telling about a friend. Now double fault. Now for the viewers that just arrived, it's till 15 because we are in time travel. I think
that looked high.
I think it goes high. Take it to observers. Yeah.
And Vanya called clean.
Vanya called clean?
Again, we're not in the best position.
Okay, alright.
Bit as man.
Different opinions here.
Look, we're not in the. It's always tough to see, and we're not in the best positions. But yeah, call clean. And now the ball is still in Laura's hands, serving towards Robba. She rips a cut. Unfortunately, double faults there. And again, 8-5 lead now. Again, when it's to 15, you do feel a little bit more under pressure in getting your serves. You need to get them on.
And we are already in semis, so it's a lot on line.
Yep.
Rest of this tournament located in Paris, the first tour stop of RoundNet in Paris.
It's a great serve there by Robba.
Yeah.
Nice
Also great receive.
Yeah, it's impressive. Very impressive.
High level gameplay here. really long waits to say no. Goes high, did not take in it.
That'd be frustrating. I think that was meant for a 70% put on. So always frustrating when you go for those second put ons and you double fall. You'd wish you'd rather just swung.
There was a reverse cut.
That's reverse there by Ines.
Oh, almost.
Unfortunate.
Who plays the other semi? I will check it up.
I believe it's Dorian and Natasha of France.
Against the Raketen, which consists of Paul Zima and Alexa.
Yes. Alexa and Paul, who we saw earlier on today's stream, winning over Preston Buys and Nora.
Yeah. First one goes onto the rim. Second serve now by Laura. It's also very strong in serving. Ooh, tricky drop shot, double fault. We don't see that too often from Laura.
Definitely seen more double faults than aces this game.
Yeah.
As the way is round net. We see quite a few. Big time for Robba. Lex for a short drop.
Ooh, clean hit.
Very clean hit. Very
a lot
impressive.
of pressure on it.
She looks very, very calm and composed when she's approaching every hit. So far what I've seen during this game.
Ooh.
Nice hit there by Inez.
Yeah.
Important point in the game now. 11-8. It's sort of go time. You can't really afford to lose this. 4 breaks down. If you 11-9. This is a big point in the game. They really do need a break. Again, going to 15 in this semi-final in Paris.
Double fault now here by Ines. I think she also, like, it's very hot at the moment. It is so super hot, it's very difficult to play out there.
Yeah. Nice cut serve there by Julia, well received by Robber.
Oh, the touch was there. Touch was there. Couldn't bring it up, but they adapt very quickly to Robber.
And again, it's sort of go time. You 10-12 down.
Wow, powerful serve there, lefty swing. Oh, defense touch.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Great rally here.
A very, very good turning hit by Robber there. Ended up getting a nice, I think he got the touch on the way, which then made Innes had to readjust. Had a good set, and yeah, Robber, really nice turning lefty hit there.
Yeah. Can you go a little bit to the right, because I'm struggling to see.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I think Cedric is maybe experiencing a little bit of soreness in his left wrist. So we just had a quick discussion between the players.
Okay, setting it comes. Oh, difficult to bring back.
Big break there. Yeah. That's 2 in a row. As often we see, we talked about it earlier on the stream, momentum's a big factor in round net.
They are 2 in a row and they're getting in the flow.
Yep. That rhymes, that was nice.
Wow.
But we see momentums come and go, and when we see breaks coming, they usually don't happen one at a time. We usually see these 2 or 3 at a time because you feel in the flow, and it's a good state to be in.
Oh,
as Rob rips a reverse straight at us here in the 10.
Nothing big on serve. Might be a bit high. Ooh, the touch wasn't too good. Yeah, and they gonna punish that and take it.
That's, if I'm honest, a huge break there.
Yeah.
That's a huge break. After Robber and Innes managed to get it back to level, and then Lauda and Cedric having the mini break. It's, yeah, match point, and Robber's again going to need a break. And it'll be Innes serving next, so...
Do you think Cedric will be putting it on now?
Yes, 100%, or attempting to. 80%.
Was a tricky one. I think it was lips the rim.
Yes, but it was clean.
Okay.
I thought it was clean.
Okay.
But either way, it's yeah, go time now. 14-13, they need a break.
Innes on the serve now. Goes to the rim. Not gonna take it.
Save second or no?
Save second. Save. No.
She does
double fault.
See,
quite a lot of double faults.
I agree, and that's game 1 and a very tight game 1 here in Paris.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, Thomas, but when we're watching these games and I see people swinging both serves, I understand we're in a state where we need to see, you need to unbalance the opposition to be able to get that defensive play.
Yeah.
And just by putting it on, you see they just don't have confidence in getting that defensive touch because the attacking team is so balanced. But on the other hand, if your best serve, or if a good serve you have, doesn't even unbalance the opposition, then you shouldn't be swinging on your second one, I think. And I see that a lot happen with many players. I see players, even if they hit their best serve, I don't think they can cause the defender to be, or the serve receiver to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And if you're not causing that amount of, or that amount of uncomfort for the serve receiver, then it's best off just playing defense every point.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get more touches than you are if you're just going to double fault, and even if you do hit your serve, it's not going to unbalance them enough.
Yeah, I think the state of the game is that you have to really hit every serve pretty hard because you make easy points with that. You don't exhaust so much because defense is exhausting.
Yes, agreed.
And with an easy serve break, you have 1 point. You didn't have a lot of, lot of physical exhaustment and stuff. You just have to serve, you get the point.
One action. It's one action in comparison to several actions of body blocking, sprinting, short steps, rundowns.
Yeah.
And I agree, and especially again, we saw the physical, how we saw how much these tournaments are physically breaking down athletes these last couple of days.
You going?
Yes. Can I talk?
Yeah, you're on stream, but
you can stream, but
you're lovely.
Let it be known that we are leaving.
Okay.
Alright.
So everyone knows.
Frey is leaving.
Frey is leaving. Now everyone knows.
Who is playing the other semis? It's Nada, so it's Natasha and Dorian against Raketen Astronauten, which are Alexa Poisch and Paul Sima. So Germany against France.
Yes, and in this semi-final we've got Switzerland versus France.
Yeah.
So another strong showing from the French teams in Paris.
True. Always, if you play in your home country, I will say you want to have some people there doing good action. Oh, sorry, I had.
Agreed.
Sorry, first set.
We're starting here the set 2 with Robert starting off with a very nice jam. Also received by Cedric and 1-2-3 put away.
Anyone having sound issues can barely hear the commentary. Okay, we'll make it louder. Thank you for the feedback. What do we have? 1-0? Okay, we will bring the microphone. It looks a bit weird, but it's good. It's just a sock. And we bring it a little bit further to us and talk a bit more to the microphone. Let me know if it's better now. I hope so. Alright, we are 2-0. Whoa, great ace there.
Was that a jam or a reverse, Thomas? Did you see?
I would say it was a jam.
Okay, a jam that just went left to rubber.
But a very powerful one.
Yep.
Goes onto the rim. Is the sound quality now better? Just let me know, please. Thank you. Alright, 3 zeros. Now double fault, 1-3. I hope also the wind is not too bad, but we are struggling out here because we don't have a back wall. Otherwise it would be a bit better, probably. Now double fault again. Ines not really bringing the ball to the net, and she's a bit frustrated by it.
And understandably, I think yeah, she's swinging hard on those serves, and she's really hoping she's getting again under pressure. But if they're not swinging, sometimes another jam that unfortunately Robert just couldn't receive, and that's another really important break for Cedric and Laura.
Yeah. Now this one goes high.
Without doubt, you would need 2 Ineses.
It would, yeah. I wanted to say the same thing. It would be 2 Ineses. Ooh, good defense touch here.
Wow.
Clean set, easy. Wow. Woo. That was a crazy play.
Such a great recovery set by Cedric there.
Yeah.
Running behind the back, absolute money. Laura had many options and elected for the little push drop.
Yeah. Really great push, and it was the perfect solution there. Because with the boom they could have it, but now it was impossible to get.
Agreed. And again, now we're already seeing at the start of the second game a 6-2 lead for Cedric and Laura of Switzerland. It's going to be tough again. In these games we're going to 15 for Robba and Ines to come back.
It's really tough now. 4 breaks in this short time with 15 points. Very tough.
Yep.
But again, we saw some great comebacks today already. Ooh. Okay. Observers, call it clean. Yeah.
Yep, calling clean.
Also the receive wasn't too bad. I would have played it.
I agree.
Yeah. If you're unsure, probably sometimes the best solution is to play on.
We see a lot of those in the US, of those going around the shoulder height, and they just look to play, so they don't have to worry about this.
Side pocket? Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
I will get a bit closer to the microphone.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, the sock is here. Sock has nearly the same color as you.
As me?
Because it's a white sock.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I hope it's not better. Okay.
Is that better? Sound okay? Good, yeah. Did you comment that?
I commented it.
Okay, good.
Alright, 6-4 now. There's a lot going on the other semis also. Ooh,
wow,
great hit there. Setting was a bit off. Now 5-6. Robert bringing the breaks back. Observer. Yosha. Thank you. Lefty swing here.
Those still important breaks there for Robert and Ines. Brings them back into the match.
Yeah.
Just a setting error there by Laura and a good ace by Robert.
Short drop here. Big boom. And you hear the force Robert puts in
so hard
in his strikes.
I just want to mention how well he did there to adjust his hips.
Yeah.
The set jammed him up just a little bit. Quick foot adjustment. Bang. Push really hard into the open gap. Very impressive. They might elect to play. No, they won't.
Now Ines struggling with the first. Let's see how she does the second one. Goes for a drop, clean one. Ooh,
that will build confidence though. Yeah. Hopefully that will build confidence to drop Benitez. The first step in getting defensive conversion is getting the defensive touch.
Yeah.
And they touch that ball, so
you're gonna play this
one.
Yeah. Good
Great
decision.
hits.
Very good decision. Obviously, you can take the point, and when the serve is not clean, the second player can choose if they play it or not. And so they chosen to not do it. To do it, and it was a good choice. Sorry.
To do or not to do? That is the question.
That is correct.
Yo.
Second serve.
Here we go.
Now double fault again. We have 9-7 now. Laura on the serve. It goes up. Now second serve.
A lot of sound coming from around us as we hear the other quarterfinals, or sorry, the other semi-final taking place between Natasha and Dorian of France and Paul and Alexa of Germany. So yeah, very intense matchup going on our left shoulder round here. Back to the action here. Game 2, first to 15.
Oh, great serve now. Good serve pressure there. Ooh.
She just over-rotated.
Yeah.
Again, a good read, and they're going to build confidence. I don't think that was an impossible touch, just slightly over-rotated.
The thing is now is like in the second set, building the confidence not brings you the point.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You want that in the start of the first game, and then build upon it. Could be too little, too late, especially when we're going to 15 here in the semi-final.
Oh, great defense touch here by Cedric. Oh, another great defense touch. Robert. Oh, it lips up. Hit on two. Let's go. Great rally.
Away on two.
Great rally.
Yep.
Awesome to watch.
It started with an incredible touch there by Cedric. I thought Ines did a great job in waiting for a hit, and then a really late pull that Cedric somehow read. Great touch.
And Cedric was also like waiting a long time to bring it in position, and then with the jump he got it. Oh, great serve there. Gonna call it high. 2 observers. Not sure, I would say it's not high, but the observers will call.
There's a couple of times now Cedric has got Robert on the jam.
Yeah.
So Robert may be expecting it to cut more than it did.
Yeah.
And that was a really important moment in the game. That goes to now 12, or sorry, 11, 12-8.
Yeah. You're gonna take this serve?
Play that? No.
No. Good decision.
Yes, agreed. But 12-8 now, 4-point gap.
Second one very safe here. Was it on? I think it wasn't a clean actually.
I mean, it was so low, you've got to think it was bad.
Oh, we can do a redo. Let's see. We will try.
Hopefully, if we have it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, great. Alright, there's the touch. Put it on and then. Okay, not visible.
It's so hard to see.
Yeah.
Clean,
but you see, the instant replay works.
That's good. Hey.
Let's go!
Yeah, but honestly, it was so hard to see.
Yeah, I can tell it. I can tell it, really.
Yeah. And that's another close one.
I don't think that was
I wouldn't be
high.
surprised if they could contest it.
Oh, a lot of wind. Alright, second serve here. Oh, the wind with the drop with the wind was even deadlier.
Smart decision.
Yeah, still Laura. You don't drop Laura. Laura drops you.
Is that so?
39.
Okay. Healthy lead here in the second game. That was probably high, but they like to play it.
Oh yeah. Cedric is in position. Going for the defense. Set is on point. Big boom here.
Let's go.
Just
overextended the set.
over. Woo, but great rally, guys. Really great rally.
Yep.
Woo. 14-9 now. This is match ball. Laura's on the serve, I think.
Yeah, if we have to say, I mean, if you're 14-9 in the game 15,
Yes.
it's probably game.
And it was one hell of a serve. And a great point.
Yep.
That was clean, yeah.
I think it was clean. She just didn't get the contact she wanted.
Let's go to the
That was the replay. And maybe we can tell this
yeah,
time.
we see.
As we watch back. I think it just, she contacted it not the way that she wanted to.
Oh no, it was too late.
Oh, too late. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry about the replay, but no.
It's a new feature, guys. It's a new feature. How do we get
Either way, they gave him the point, so it's now 10-14, and this is going to have to go on a serving break if they want to get back into this.
I hope there's no double fault, otherwise this will be really frustrating for her.
Do you think she's going to go put on?
I would do so, but
I would do so
otherwise,
too.
what do you have to lose at the moment?
She
Oh, great
goes for
serve,
it.
very nice. Oh no!
That's very frustrating. That's very.
Shit.
Although, I mean, Robert wasn't in a bad position.
Yeah.
It's like you almost Cedric set it into Robert. I mean, I think, in my opinion, it has to be a replay there because.
Yeah, they will do so. They will do so.
Just disappointing because it was a bad set actually.
Yeah, it was a good serve. It was very good serve. Oh, the wind is really hitting now. Storm, please go away.
They're not elected to play that. So again, in a second serve, you have to go on some sort
Same
of serving
situation
speed.
now. Same situation.
She's probably going to swing. She does.
Ooh,
Hits it
second
again.
one goes really good. On.
And so
easy
casual.
flick, flicker.
As we've seen in both of these games, I mean, Laura did not miss a hit. Very clean, very casual, very composed, very impressive.
I tell you my prediction. I tell it to you right now.
Tell me your prediction right now.
Those two.
You're gonna win.
Gonna win. And you have another spider here.
Thanks for saving my life.
Laura is really looking strong. Cedric's defense points are just amazing. This is one hell of a team.
Agreed.
Yep.
Agreed. And if I'm not mistaken, was Laura always planning on playing with Cedric?
Laura and Cedric always play together. They play often in the open division together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's very impressive. Cool to hear.
Yeah.
So what's the plan now? How long do you think we're waiting for the final? Are we going to take a little break? What's the
The
plan?
other semis is not over yet. Maybe we can put it. I will put it in the score into the chat so you can see it. But we're gonna make a break and then we'll be back with the finals. And I tell you something, there is gonna wait a great game for us, and you shouldn't miss this. And obviously 20% off with the Spikeball EU shops. I drop you the code again, and it helps the stream also, so it would be cool if you guys are thinking about getting something to put in the store. It saves you money and helps the stream. Alright, we'll be right back with Scotty the Beaks, or maybe Charles, I'm not sure. I think he's also excited for commentating, but I will let you know.
Amazing. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah. Also viewers, thank you for watching. We'll be right back with the great final here in Paris.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reva hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's going to swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Hinkle sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have zero sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with the gentleman serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with the no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell yeah.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reba hits a deadly low reverse, defended by Wu, who's going to swing with her right hand. Wow. A soft touch from Plet. That's a double. Oh my gosh, that may be the best rally we've seen. This is just sportsmanship. Can't look at him, I'm going to cry. You know, sensei to student relationship.
Nice up from Rahul, and Hinkle sets him, and it's a good pull. Everton with the set. We've an area lefty on two!
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
We've got tournaments for all ages and levels. Check out these examples to give you an idea of what skill level you're working with. Youth, a division dedicated to our rising stars. Players must be 14 or under on the day of the tournament to compete. High school. With high school clubs popping up all over the country, we are super excited to give them their own division. Players must be 18 or under on the day of the tournament to compete in this division. Beginner. Playing in your first round net tournament? This will be the only division with the gentleman serve rule. If you want to play against other teams who are still learning the sport, this one's for you. Intermediate. Are you newer to round net or still honing your skills? This division's intended for players who want some competition but are still developing their game. Women's intermediate. Ladies, if you're newer to round net and looking to compete against other women, this is the division for you. Come on down for some friendly competition. Advanced. Got an arsenal of serves locked and loaded? Ready to get that defensive body up? This division is for teams that have refined their skills but aren't quite ready to compete with a no-hit zone. Women's advanced. If you've got a nasty cut serve and are looking to compete against other experienced women, you're in the right place. This division plays with the no-hit zone, and these ladies are no joke. Contender. Think you're good? Prove it. This division includes some solid teams from across the country who want to test their skills against great competition. The top 4 teams from Contender will qualify for Premier. This division plays with the no-hit zone. Premier. Well, you've made it to the end, the best of the best. If you're unsure if you qualify for this division, you probably don't. But feel free to sit back and enjoy this insane rally from our Premier animals. See you soon.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
see there, dangling a star. I know who I am and know who you are. Let out these books as stepping stones. Get me a book of pepper stickers. I need something thick, gotta cut with my scissors. Cut with my scissors, wanna tear out my hand and get me something to see. Hey, look, I raised my hand first. Why didn't you call on me?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Did I put my water bottle down somewhere? Vanya, have you seen my water bottle anywhere? Is my water bottle just there?
Alright, we're live, ladies and gentlemen, with a great final. I will just adapt to the stream real quick.
21? Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Great, thank you.
No hard cap.
Alright, finals underway.
Let's go!
Yep, just warming up. And I'm about to share the link. Here we go. Coed final.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the stream we'll welcome you back with this great tournament, and we see a very, very strong final between the teams from Switzerland, Ice and T, against the German team, Raketen Astronauten, and this will be an amazing game with 3 observers, 2 from Czech Republic, 1 from France, and we will be ready in just a few seconds.
As we're getting attacked by a wasp.
By a wasp, right? What the? Okay, maybe we have to cancel the stream now. Where is it? Okay, no, it's good. Yeah, I feel the hype, guys. This is gonna be a really good final. And who would you say will take it?
Well, we've seen both these teams on the stream, both Paul and Alexa in the quarterfinals against Preston and Nora, and then seeing Cedric and Laura of Switzerland beating, who did they beat now? They beat Robba and Inez of France in their semi-finals. So we've seen both teams, and if I'm honest, I think it'll be very tight. I actually think Paul and Alexa.
It's okay if you make a score? Wait a sec. It's okay? This one is Ice and T, so Laura. It's just +1, and the other team is Raketen and it's red. Yeah? Thank you. Alright, yeah, it's ready. Sorry. Okay, 1-0 now for Ice and T. Laura on the serve.
How do you think it's going to go, Thomas?
When Laura can continue her consistency and like her play, I think they will take it.
Interesting.
Not 2-0.
Might have been rim, but I think
yeah,
they
take it.
Play it, and that's a
great
pull
hit
by Paul.
Yeah, really great pull. Yeah. So 1-2 now. Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, so as I said, I think we've seen both these teams obviously in the matchup earlier today, both on stream.
Yeah.
And I've been very impressed with Lauda, obviously.
Yes.
However, Paul and Alexa, I think, as overall team-wise, are a very strong team. They play a lot of tournaments together in Germany, as do Lauda and Cedric. So, and that in being in Switzerland. So I don't know. I think it'll be really tight, but I honestly think Alexa and Paul will just edge it.
They would what? Sorry.
Will just edge it. They will just win it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a different opinion, but yeah, no, we see how it goes. And I feel like the Vespers get there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Now Cedric on the serve, good serve, goes a bit high. They're gonna take it. Lefty swing over the butt of Cedric.
Really clean hit there.
Yes.
That's what we should say. Is these finals now being played to 21 throughout the tournament. Today we've been playing to 15 because we are under a little bit of time constraint, and as many of those who watched the live stream yesterday of the Paris Challenger, we was playing late until the night.
Yes, it was quite late, and today we want to avoid that, so everybody plays till 15 and works. So we are in schedule. Actually, it's 6 o'clock. It's not too bad.
Well, just after 6, and yeah, we're playing now to 21. No hard cap. Best of 3.
Now first one goes into him. Now second serve for Laura. We saw today strong serves for her, and there's another strong serve. Pretty sure it's on and backhand through the defense.
Very nice set there by Paul.
Yes. Let's go, Laura. And
very controlled.
Shout out to Raul. There was something. They're gonna let it. They're gonna check if it's rim or not. 3 observers now. Let's see. Okay then, let's go.
So they're discussing now whether the serve was rim. And yeah, because they decided to play it hit on the net before they said no. So they
a lot of
rim.
free do
calls today. That's true. If I'm honest, I'm quite a fan of it. If we're not 100% honest, don't make a call you can't be 100% certain in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just read it and let's play again.
Good receive here. And lekkere flicke.
I haven't seen anybody touch one of Lauda's hits today. I mean, and she's played against Robbo, who's one of the best defensive players. I mean,
yes,
she is so. I'm so impressed.
Yes, me too. Yeah. And the pull, Paul's pull is really dangerous. They
both hands.
Yeah, they have to find something against that.
Yep. But it's difficult to defend that pull when we've already seen, and those who watched the stream yesterday, is a lot of variety with his shots.
Yes.
Flicks, left hand, right hand. Booms.
Also very consistent.
Yep.
You're gonna take it. Ooh, almost there, Alexa.
Opportunity for a soft. I think we always see that quite happen in round net, where we're a little bit surprised when someone takes a first serve that's not good, whether it's a rim or side pocket, and they decide to just play it. And we're a little bit on our heels when it comes to defense. That might have been the case there with Alexa.
Oh, great defense here.
Lauda was
and
not.
Big swing.
Lauda was not on her heels then. Great defensive touch and a really important defensive break for them.
Laura just saying, no, you won't get that. I will pull it. I will boom that over, yeah.
Yep.
And she does.
Probably
high,
high,
they're gonna take it.
Play it.
Oh, lekkere flicke.
And that right there is the variation we've been talking about.
Yes.
Just when you think he's going to go pull, he just opens up and plays a very delicate flick on the net.
He says like, oh, I can everything. Doesn't matter. Oh,
as we see a flick of Cedric coming from Switzerland. That was very nice.
So
very
clean,
nice.
the technique of both teams. It's really a joy to watch.
Yep.
8-6 now. Good serve.
Again,
Oh, defense touches there.
Look how low Paul gets on his sets.
Yeah.
It's so impressive to watch. And you guys watching the stream right now, Paul in the baseball cap, Nike baseball cap, playing with Alexa. Really watch his setting. Very impressed with it yesterday on stream. Very impressed with it today. And hopefully you won't be stuck by the commenter's curse as he gets a great cut serve against Laura.
Andrew Gazaway asks, do you think that the winner of this tournament will take the Mixed Pro EU spot at the STS Championships? Difficult to say, but yeah, it would be a good choice. But I don't know how they will do it.
I don't know how the points are exactly decided. However, what I will say is I don't actually think, if I'm honest, too many teams have thought about the STS Coed events.
I didn't think about it either, to be honest.
Because
but it's a good point, yeah.
If you're planning on playing Ghent,
wow. Great!
As we see a great cut serve there by Laura, so hard, very wide, very impressive,
and a lot of pressure on there. First one goes up here.
But yeah, will we see one of these? I don't know, Thomas. If they play together again in Ghent, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll probably play together again in Ghent and accumulate as many points as they can.
I have to be honest, and with recent results, I would say Nelson is also on the spot for this place because he's really strong. Man, not today, but in general, he won a lot of European tournaments in mixed. Oh, great! Oh, great defense touch here. And lekkere Flicke, just casually, super clean technique. Okay, my point was, you have to take Nelson in consideration because I think he's a really strong mixed player and can adapt to every partner out there. And so I would say it's a good choice to take the winner of this event.
Well, I think it's done points-wise. I don't think it's done chosen. I think it's accumulated points over the two events.
Ah, okay.
So I don't think
yeah, then it's so tough.
So Nelson's going to struggle given he's not going to have earned any or if many points from this tournament today. So will we see one of the winners of these? Very likely, because the winners of this tournament, I mean both these teams I would assume are playing together in Ghent as well.
Yes.
So they're only going to get a lot of points accumulated over the two STS events.
I didn't take that in consideration, so I think if you're correct, it's going to be tough for him to achieve the spot.
Yeah.
Goes high here. Whoa. The wasp is
We're getting attacked
I'm
by
super
a wasp.
chill. Okay.
As we're watching Alora hit a really nice another cut serve. The Paul deals with well. A 1-2-3 put away.
Super clean serve.
Very tight in this first set.
That's what we wanted to see.
Yeah, very true, very true.
And we have little to no calls. So it's very clear because everybody plays so clean.
And that keeps the game flowing, which we want to see.
And now when I say it...
of course there's a call.
Yeah.
What I will say as the observers come and watch this together, that rally we saw earlier, and Laura's put away, I mean, I know we've said how good her hitting is, but if people watch that point back again, that was incredible. That push, last minute push, it was so low.
Yeah.
I was stunned. I mean, you were talking about another point at the time, but when it happened, I was so stunned it was that good.
Yeah. Oh, great serve there. But Laura's received decent. Just
another great hit by Laura. I mean, that was a really wide, a really good cut serve there by Alexa.
Yeah.
She's going to be disappointed with, I think, that they couldn't get her on a break from.
21, no hard cap. No hit zone. No hit zone violation, you see. I don't know, it's difficult from this perspective.
But we have 3 observers. I'm sure they're fine and make the right call when given or having to make the decision.
How insane quality stream. Thank you, Matti. Grüße gehen raus. Ooh, great serve there. Oh, the set on point. What is this? What
great
is
recovery
this?
Set. And that's what you need in these points. That's what you need especially in a game that's as tight as this.
The call before was if it was rim or not, and they choose that it was rim.
Yep.
Great serve. Also received very good. Oh, nice. Long. She waited so long, Laura. She was super ready for this hit. Exactly for this hit.
Yep. Alexa will be a little bit disappointed with that hit there.
How do you beat somebody that doesn't make mistakes? Yeah, I don't know.
We're all
Let's see.
human. I think she's going to make a mistake at some point.
We will see that.
It's more of the question is,
When?
will Alexa
I-
actually double false
yeah.
curse of the commentator?
yeah,
No,
really.
but it's true. It's she's playing as clean as she has, especially hitting wise. It's very tough to get any touches.
You're gonna take it? No.
And that right there is a really
I
poor
was-
error.
yeah, it
That's
was-
the first actually.
Yeah.
Again, the curse of the commentator.
Yeah,
we need
it's
to
really
shut up.
Okay, no, we'll stop talking now.
She's rubbish. She's really bad because then she's not gonna make any mistakes. But no, that's the first hitting error we've seen all day, and that's
Not a hitting
unfortunate.
error.
I don't think
Our
I put
setting
down
was
to a
bad,
setting.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
true.
I put down to a hitting error at all.
Yeah.
But no, I think the decision from them to go on to was a little bit of uncertainty, which therefore made that hitch a little bit harder for her.
Ah, but they come back really
Now they're
strong.
back into their swing.
Yeah, 16-60 now. Laura a bit in pain, I think.
Maybe just caught her
Left the
the
finger,
Yeah.
or the nails. Good serve here.
Again.
Ah, hitting mistake. She swings a little bit too high, I think.
I agree, but I also think she got her feet planted and she wasn't able to adapt. Similar to what we talked about when we talked about Robert earlier. Robert did so well to adapt his feet. As we see a great pull there
almost
from
a
Paul.
touch, yeah.
But again, as we saw earlier, Robert adapted his feet so well that when he did maybe not get the perfect set, he adjusted his feet and just got it on the net with power and pace. And I think Alexa there was maybe a little bit too planted with her feet.
True. Good serve, stays very low.
Wow.
Big swing there.
Very
Big
athletic.
swing there.
Very athletic hit by the Cedric. I'm impressed with him.
Paul
I haven't
was just
seen.
checking if he was in no hit zone, but super clean.
Did Cedric play yesterday in men's?
I'm not sure actually.
And as we
hitting
see a hitting mistake there, just going to be a little bit too cheeky, going for the absolute perfect shot, and unfortunately clips rim.
Yeah.
That's a very important break here for Lauda and Cedric, who are up 19-17 in the first set here in Paris.
Good serve here. Backhand. Oh, great touch! No, the soft touch.
What an incredible defensive touch there.
Oh, I'm cramping. Paul Tima's side out is insane. Yeah. There is nothing you can do about it. Mariano, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
1918, here we go. Gonna see a put on here by Alexa.
Almost had it. Almost
It
had
was
it.
a predictable hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just didn't go up, and that's what we saw so many times from Paul yesterday with his partner Lucas, getting
True.
so many ups and the ball just going perfectly up in the air.
Good receive here.
As we see another great
Backhand.
set by Paul, but unfortunately,
The
Alexa
hitting
just
from
wasn't
Alexa
getting it
doesn't
away.
really. Alexa's hitting was a bit off in the last points, but obviously you have to be.
That's the difference.
It's difficult, yeah.
And I'm not saying that was the sole factor in Lauda and Cedric winning this game.
No,
Absolutely not.
But still, a few breaks.
Yeah, you can't afford to give away or make a few hitting errors so
yeah.
late in the first set. So a very impressive first set there by Lauda and Paul. But I think, if I'm honest, both teams have a little bit to clean up.
True.
We have Paul and Lauda making a couple of bad decisions, hitting on two, a couple of missed
Yeah, they
sets
hit
early
like
on.
a series where they did bad choices,
Yes.
and then it swifted again. Like
Agreed.
From a very clean play, couple of errors,
Yes.
and then swift again to very clean again.
And that's what you don't. That's what you don't want to happen when you play with your partner. Is if you make a mistake, you then need your partner to be a little bit more solid and make sure they're playing clean.
Yeah.
What you don't want to do is, say we play together and you make a mistake, and then I'm sort of feeding off that energy, and I make a mistake because now we're just accumulating on a really bad play, and we find
Also-
ourselves 3 or 4 down instead of 1 or 2.
Also, this brings us in this mental state of okay, we are not in the mood now. We are not getting the touches, and that really brings you down the slippery slope.
Yep.
And I think it's a good time to call a timeout there.
Agreed.
Get your thoughts again clean, your head into the game, and then start over.
And we talked about this earlier in the stream, but there's not too many teams that use their timeout.
Yeah. True.
We have to remember in RoundNet you get 1 timeout per set per team, and that's a 60-second break where you can talk tactics, hits, defense, anything you want, slow down the momentum, or even just take a mental break, especially when it's as hot as it is today. But we don't see that often. I think it's quite interesting. Maybe we see a change, or I don't know. I'm sure there might be some teams that use it very effectively, but we haven't seen so far one today in this final matchup between the Germans of Alexa and Paul versus the Swiss of Cedric and Laura. Of course, Laura winning the women's division yesterday with her partner Julia from Germany. as we are still getting attacked by this wasp.
Go away. Okay, we're cool.
We're here. We're back into the action.
Laura with the first serve here. Seema's side outs are just amazing. It's a joy to watch.
It is. Yep, I agree.
Yeah. I put
Move
this
that.
Yep. Now 1-0. Yeah, also clean side out.
And
oh no, hits on infringement. Okay.
Active
call.
pause. Jinx.
Yeah. Let's go Switzerland. Yes. A real clean play and a joy to watch. But also, of course, the Germans. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, difficult. No, they won't bring it back.
Very impressive serve by Alexa.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Get the ace here. Really important point. Kuba. Thank you.
Here we go. 3-0 healthy lead for Alexa and Paul here at the start of game 2.
Yeah.
Just the start they're looking for, really, after losing game 1, 21-19.
Did a drop and.
Hey, carry's illegal. Carry's illegal, but that's not legal.
No,
that's not legal.
It's catch and throw.
That's catch and throw. You set it up.
She didn't throw actually.
Fair. Okay.
Only catch.
Nice serve received there by Alexa.
Good. Oh, almost hit touch.
Very close.
A little bit to the right. Yeah, it's great.
It's okay.
Kuba, one of the nicest players. Yeah, I shot.
One of the nicest players in humans.
Alexa Paula now back in the game. That's true.
Nice serve there. Good set.
Ooh, great touch. They almost brought it back.
Very impressive reaction there by Paul. Very close to the net. Hard hit by Laura.
I have the feeling that we see a third set.
I hope so. I hope so. After so much entertainment we've had today in the mixed tournament, it would be great if the final was to go to 3 sets.
Now double fault by Laura. And now 5-2 for the Raketenastronauten. Yeah. Good serve. Alexa's serve are on point yet.
Yeah. Oh. Again, another touch.
Yeah.
And that's what you got to do. Get the touches, and then you build on it. It should give you as a team so much confidence in actually knowing you're in the right place to get the touches.
Wow, great serve. Backhand, good defense touch.
And
hinder
here, I think I'm not sure what's happened here.
I'm not sure either, but they get the point actually.
I think it was
hinder? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. So a point to Cedric and Laura as Cedric goes for a big reverse.
Was it avoidable hinder or what?
Not sure. But, yeah.
Rounded Germany, Alexa and Paul are now back in the game. I would see so. Yeah.
Agreed. Yep. Started exactly how they wanted to here in game 2 in Paris. Again, going to 21 instead of 15. We've gone to 15 in all other games throughout the day because we don't want to be past our time limits as we was yesterday in regards to the final going until 11:30 p.m.
But a great day for Rounded. A very long day for Rounded also.
Agreed. So are most of these tournaments nowadays.
Ooh, great serve here. And booms it away.
Again, I'm watching some of the finer details and I have to say that was such a good set by Laura.
Yeah.
It was a really quick reaction. She was sort of jammed herself, but still managed to get a really good direction on it. Given it was very tough.
Take it? No.
Nope. Probably wish she had. It was a very hard. It was a very easy serve receive.
I think Paul also looked in the sun, so.
That's high.
No, 5-6. No, 7-5. 7-5. Sorry. Oh, great defense touch here. Oh, Paul with a good reaction. Kuba?
Yeah, he knows.
Kuba, could you just stay a little bit further behind? Then it's good. Or then, yeah, okay.
Thank you. Just speaking to the observer, just making sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
5-8.
Here we go. Alexa electing for a safe second, and Laura again putting it away very cleanly.
Yeah.
Very smoothly.
Yeah. Good serve there, big swing. Set over the net. Somebody touched the net. Or was the hit so strong?
I'm not too sure, but either way, it was a great defensive touch by Laura. Unfortunately, they couldn't convert there.
Yeah.
But I think that's a little bit of game 2 here. We're seeing quite a lot of defensive touches. Not too many conversions, but I mean, that's the start, as we talked about before. You've got to get touches, then you're going to get ups, and then you're going to get conversions. Got to start with the basics.
I asked them before the game that they should move diagonal, and now they do exactly the opposite. Here's an ace, but Paul Siemann.
We can change that if there's a game 3 very easily.
Now 10-6. It would be good if we can put on the line so they don't forget it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can get the spray paint. And fix that so everyone on the stream has a better angle to see the game at.
Yes.
So we're not looking at Cedric's lovely bum, we're looking at the lovely angle of the round neck court.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Can't be both surprised there. 7-10 now. Laura, great serve again in the front pocket. Swing wasn't too good. She goes for the soft touch. And yeah. Defense on point. Setting is a bit off. Difficult setting.
A lovely rally there though.
Yeah.
Really good play. Lovely soft touch. Very impressive there.
Yes. Ooh, great serve by Laura.
That's
Clean
an important
ace.
moment right there.
9-10 there.
Yeah, 9-10. That was a big point.
Yeah. Will we see the comeback of the season? Probably. First break, yes.
As we said, I think we will go to a third set, but we'll see. Laura. And that's another really good serve.
The second break.
And smartly, we talked about before the game, they're taking a timeout.
Paul with his unique one-legged set while running backwards. Everything at the same time, true.
Hey, as long as it goes over that sweet spot, not a problem.
Now 2 breaks.
Also, we see a timeout. Thomas,
Sorry.
we talked about it before the game.
Yes.
About taking a timeout. We've just seen Laura hit back-to-back.
Very good
serves
decision.
On both Paul and then Alexa.
Very calm, clean decision. You don't want to lose too much points. It's 10-10 now. They are still in a good position. But when there are 4 or 5 breaks afterwards, then you don't have to take the break anymore.
I agree, yeah. And Alexa and Paul will be happy with the start they've made so far, so yeah. Just a chance to get their composure back, slow down the momentum of Laura, who's obviously a little bit hot, getting 2 serves in a row. And it will be interesting to see how it is now with Laura, with the ball back in her hands.
I have the feeling that this will be amazing serve now.
You think?
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're one person.
It was a good serve receive though. Not a clean set.
It was pressure.
And that's another break.
Yeah.
It was enough. It was enough on the serve.
11-10 now. You know, you can't stop Laura with the break in between. She just casually starts again.
There we go. That's an important shot there.
Yeah.
Because now we're at 11-all. However, that's 3 breaks in a row for Laura and Cedric. They've got the mini break, and they're now in the leading position of this game.
Great serve there. A lot of pressure. Setting is good, and she's between the defense, just slopping it over.
Very calm. We talked about Paul earlier having variety, but we've seen a plenty of variety from Laura.
Yeah.
Pushes, pulls,
good drop
both
here.
hands.
It's one motion, I would say.
It's one motion, I would also say. I would say one athletic motion, but very difficult to say.
I would say it's one motion.
See what
to be
the observers call here. I think they're calling clean.
Yeah.
They're not calling clean, they're calling bad.
What? Okay.
Okay, so a break there.
13-11.
And this is exactly what we talked about at the end of game 1. If one makes a mistake, is then making sure the other one doesn't make a mistake.
Wait a second, is it 12 or 14-11? No, it's 14, huh? Yeah, it's 14-11. Yeah, thank you.
And that's a huge momentum shift.
Yes.
It was up 10-8 and now they're down 14-11. It's very important.
Great serve there.
Again, a very
Power
important
seam,
point.
side out king, I would say that, to be honest. Really clean side outs.
Wow. But no, that I will say, it's just, look, they call.
Ooh,
wow.
Great serve. A lot of pressure on there. Oh! Barely over both. So close.
I think Paul would have thought that was an ace. I wouldn't be surprised. That was so wide.
Yeah.
Such a great serve receive there by Cedric, and they just managed to just get out of the reach of Alexa, who was long on defense.
And they don't get hectic. Just like super calm, play along.
Yep.
What does
and
Scott?
That's a bad feeling. Going for a safe second there, and unfortunately rimming it.
Oh, Jan has a question for you. Wait, we'll read it after the serve.
Yeah. Here we go, Alexa. Really good
Wide
serve.
cut.
Such
But
a great
Laura
serve
predicted
receiving.
it. Laura predicted it. She just moves over.
It's just, yeah, when we haven't seen too much from Alexa. We've seen a very wide cut serve quite a few times. We haven't seen too much variety, and again, when you're playing more games against high-level players, they're going to read that. They're going to know that.
Oh, they take it and decide on.
They're going to know that. They're going to see that, and they're going to adapt. And that's what we're seeing now in Laura. She has seen that Alexa is hitting these wide cuts.
Yeah.
And she's, serve receiving them much better than she did in game 1. And now we're discussing here whether Cedric, who got the defensive touch, then came back off Paul, and of asking whether Laura thinks whether she would have got it or not. I think that's the debate we're talking about now.
No, I think it went onto the net and
it went on twice. I think it hit Paul on the way through to the net. So Cedric got the defensive touch.
Okay.
But then it hit Paul on the way back to the net.
I see.
I believe so. Anyway.
Quick one. What does Scott, as a roundnet coach and after the training with Preston, think about the one-footed sets? Should this be bad habit, be unlearned, or if it works, Paul should stay with it? Please enlighten us.
Well, I think, look, 2 feet are a stronger base than 1. Like anything, if you do something enough and put loads of hours into it, you're gonna get good because you're putting hours in something. Yeah. There's obviously a certain ceiling you're gonna reach, because I'm a big fan of having fundamentals where you have a ceiling. As we see a great save there by Laura. Really nice play. But yes, going back to the point, if you have 2 feet, that's a bigger base, a much stronger base, potentially a much more consistent base than just serving with 1 foot. So, hey, if he's that good at it and that consistent, then will he want to change something as big as that as before Worlds? Probably not. But we've seen him serve very well on 2 feet. So if it works for him, it works. I would just say, I think a two foot set is a much stronger of a base than a 1 foot.
You should learn it, but I think if you have it and it works good, never change a running system.
Well,
clean?
It's, I think that's a bit of both. Sometimes you do have to change it because I think sometimes you need to take one step back to take 2 steps forward. Yeah. We see a lot of people maybe sometimes getting bad spins on their cut serves, and it maybe jumps or does a little bit, but if you have the bad spin, you need to sometimes take a step back to take 2 steps forward so you can get it even wider and reach a higher ceiling.
Okay, now we're gonna step back to the game with the power seamer with a double fault here. It's 19-26, very tough to come back.
Yes.
The first set went to IS&T, and Laura on the serve, we saw some aces from her and really tough serves every time.
Yep.
Now second one.
Wow.
And really good. Alexa. Whoa.
Oh, unfortunately, they called a no-hit zone infraction.
No, they're taking him out. Whoa. All right.
So it was a really good second serve there by Laura.
Yeah.
And that is a really important break. That now puts them at 2016, and I struggle to see a way back in this game for Paul and Alexa.
Yeah.
Game point.
Game point.
Laura of Switzerland serving.
Good serve. Receive is on top. Paul with a difficult hit. That
looked to me as if it hit the net. Sorry, that missed the net.
Yeah, it missed the net.
Okay, well,
17-20.
Thomas, this is it. It's now or never. Second set, 1 set down. 17-20.
Tough situation to serve. Ooh, double fault also.
We don't want to end on double fault. We hate double faults, and
yeah,
we
but the
hate
pressure is so
point.
much on her. It's real. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough. It's really tough now. Yeah, double fault.
And
it
that's
takes the
very
game.
Unfortunate. But that brings an end to what has been an incredible day here in Paris.
Yeah.
In the Coed finals.
Great games. And the crowd is coming. Really good, Woo!
Very impressive.
We see the people partying, having a good time and a very earned win. That was great. That was really great final. But no debate. I think Laura and Cedric are super clean in their technique.
Yes.
And consistent. Really, really consistent.
And I agree, and I think they'd be very happy about how they played, especially how they came back. But we've got to talk. I mean, Alexa and Paul did take the advantage there in the second set.
Yeah.
11-8 up, and they ended up finding themselves 14-11 or 14-12 down. And that was a really important moment. They did use a timeout, but unfortunately it didn't, you know, it wasn't of too much of effect. And I don't know, if you're up 11-8,
yeah,
I think they're going to be really disappointed, Alexa and Paul, they wasn't able to just, you know, play consistently. And it comes back to what we said before the game, momentum.
The momentum, yeah.
Laura and Cedric, they didn't just get one break at a time. They usually got them in pairs or in, you know, in 3 or 4s.
Also, they stayed so up with their head. It's just that even if they do like forced errors or make mistakes, they just play along. There's nothing like, not a certain moment where I can think of where they said, oh, excuse me, but
oh,
said,
naughty boy or naughty girl, and said, yeah, we shouldn't do that again.
Yeah, they just keep on, explain the situation, play on.
Yes, I agree. We saw very few errors from Laura or Cedric, either together, as in one after the other. And I have to say, we saw a couple of those from both Paul and Alexa, where one would make a mistake and then the other one might make a mistake the point after. And it was, again, it comes back to, we don't want to accumulate on those bad errors of each other, because when I make a mistake, I want you to pick me up. So we're back to a stable level as a team. When you make a mistake, I need to make sure I'm consistent, so we're at a stable level as a team.
Yes.
So I want to I make a mistake and you make a mistake. Now we find ourselves a few points down, and that's tough to come back from.
I think they're also very strong because their mindset is really good. Like going through that, really clear. I think we're gonna see a lot of them.
I hope so. I mean, as entertaining as they was there, and I mean they played a lot of open divisions, as you said, together. Yeah, really impressive team from Switzerland there, and got to shout out, I guess, Laura winning the women's division yesterday, and now winning Coed again today.
Laura says, if I go to France, I will win everything. You know, otherwise I won't come.
Said?
No, but I can imagine she thinks that way. No,
okay.
She's very humble, very nice. As a person, I really like her, and I think she's just super focused in the game, and she doesn't think a lot around the things, like around the game, just stay full focus in the game.
And that's the mentality to have. Very impressive, and you can tell obviously works very well for her.
Yeah.
Coming off the back of, I don't think she's yet to lose any women's division tournament that she's entered in so far this year in Europe.
Yeah.
I think every women's division team, or every tournament where there's been a women's division, she's entered it with another woman. I don't think she's lost. I think she's won every one.
I'm not sure, but it could be.
I think back to Prague, they won. I think back to was it the first?
But I'm not sure what they all played. But yeah.
Either way, very impressive by Laura.
Scotty boy. This was the last game of this amazing event. We have to thank Roundnet Paris. They did an awesome job. Location is dope. The organization is dope. We have to shout out Spikeball for this great event, the opportunity to have it here, first one in Europe.
Yep.
I have to shout out to Spikeball for the opportunity to stream her, and I hope you liked it, guys. I put a lot of effort in here, and yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. So yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys still following me on this channel and also on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Obviously, there's also another great account you should follow: your Instagram, your YouTube, and TikTok.
Maybe not the TikTok. That's just for banter and fun.
Alright.
But no, it's been so much fun. I enjoy commentating with you all the time.
I enjoy you always, even commentating.
I like that.
And another shout out that we have to bring. We had so much amazing people here. The community is really great. We had always someone for the score, so we can fully focus on the stream. And it's just so enjoyable, and I want to say thank you. Roundnet Czech, a lot of Roundnet Czech people just helped us with the stream.
And observing.
We had Felix over here from Germany who helped us always with the stream, helped everything prepare. Really nice people out here, and yeah, everybody who is involved with this. Yeah, it's just a huge community. They're lovely, and yeah, really appreciate it. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. For a first Spikeball tournament series event in Europe, big success. A lot of teams, so many nationalities, and great entertainment.
Yes. Okay, last words. We have still the code, so if you're thinking about getting something, you get 20% off. is a good deal, and it also supports the stream. Otherwise, I would say thanks a lot for watching, and I will let you say the last words, and then we go into a commercial, and then we stop the stream.
Yeah, no, last words. Great event, great people, great entertainment.
Beautiful.
Thank you, buddy.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday.
Hello and welcome. Reba hits a deadly low reverse.
That was good. A shame we didn't go to a third set for entertainment purposes.
True.
But
What a game.
very good. So yeah, no, very entertaining.
Great game, mate. Side outs. Yeah, what the fuck? I have no idea.
That's what we was discussing for the
Yeah,
last
it's
40
just
minutes.
what the fuck.
You can play in men's division.
No,
Yeah,
she's
for sure.
Honestly, I never see someone better hitting than her. It's just crazy. It's real. I don't know. But you are
Best woman in the world.
yeah, I think so. 100%.
Thomas, do we need the phone still?
No, it's